why this sucks that I have to just listen to Clayton all day. All right. Well, there's no one here just yet. And if you're watching this a little later, I mean, you can if you want, but it's just hard without the context. Because we're not going to be showing any of the actual matches here. We're just going to be chilling and chatting and hanging out. Sorry, I just realized that the top of my computer is real dusty. Okay, let's grab the link for this bitch, shall we? And throw it in to the good old Discord. Of course, if you're not a member of the Volleyball Source Discord, what are you doing? Okay, right now we have, let's see, how many any people in the chat yet? Anyone watching? Oh, 20 people watching already. Wow. Okay. That's surprising. Big day in Champions League today. Of course, we've got Champions League volleyball going on. Right now, Lube is kind of slapping um, Halkbank. And so I won't lie, I picked Halkbank in this one. I'm pretty sure Rob did as well. What's up, Haler? How we doing? Nikolov got the start, man. He's been really good in this one. Oh, he just served an ace. He just aced Engabeth off the chest, too. That was spicy. He might be the best. Oh, it's Dev. It's been a while since we've done a watch along. Once again, this will not have any play. Maybe I should just put that straight in the title. Okay. But yeah, big day today in the CEV Champions League. You got the CEV quarterfinals going down, the CEV Challenge Cup Finals happening, and of course the CEV Cup semis as well. So I had hoped to have this a little bit more set up by now, but it's like 10:30. Actually, no, that's pretty late. But I've been out and about doing some things, just so you know. I'm gonna be spending the next like 6 hours sitting here watching volleyball. So I had to get outside. It's a beautiful day in Toronto outside, so I was just had to go outside and just hang out a little bit. Of course, if you have any questions, comments, anything like that, let us know. Of course, I'll be chatting on over on the Discord as well. But I will not be streaming any of the matches here. You cannot watch any of the matches here on this channel. I've already lost one YouTube channel, and I don't want to do another one. And that's exactly what will happen if. Haler, yes, I actually saw you reach out during the show on Monday, and I think we'd love that, especially if you want to help with some translations for some of the Cubans. And we've been getting Concepcion over the past few times, and he's a homie. We love Concepcion, but it'd be great to talk to some of the other guys. I think talking to Herrera might be electric. So let's chat about that. Um, I don't know, Andreas Brink. I don't know if Rob is going to be coming. He is not unemployed like me and has a real job. And I know he's on site, like he's working somewhere at the moment. So I'm going to message him right now, actually, and see. But I'm looking forward to actually like settling in and watching some volleyball. I've just been trying to get everything set up here. I'm not used to doing streams anymore like I used to. I used to be able to just like whip one up, no problem. Oh, that was a really nice shot from Yant, just off the hands. Lupe has been executing really well, and for them to be able to come into Ankara like this. Like I thought that this one was going to be a battle, and I thought that they were going to be able to fight hard. But we've seen this from Halkbank this year. They're just like two different teams. One's really good sometimes, and other times they can sometimes really good, sometimes really shit. Yeah, I know. I don't know where Rob is exactly, but he's somewhere in America, working. I was like, yo, might as well throw together this little watch along. Yeah, I'm already getting that. I think maybe we could. I'm gonna fool around the stream a little bit. I think we might throw in the Discord in there. So just bear with me for a second here. I'm gonna set some things up here within the I'm just gonna set up my stream a little bit better here. So if you want to be patient while I do that, I'm gonna add a little box with what's going on over on the Discord, which I think could be pretty cool. It'll be like an additional, like a secondary chat box as well. Um, oh, nice. Looks like we will be getting Rob, at least for a little bit here. Wish we had live stats, like a live score or something. I'm drinking a nice little smoothie right now. And look at that. Yeah, Lube going up 2-0. Yeah, just get ran over. That's actually kind of a baller move. I'm not gonna lie. Hit the pipe and just be like, yeah, run over. We're gonna go over again. I do kind of like that yellow libero jersey that Balasso is working with right now. Okay, let me get Rob in on this, and then yeah, and then once we get Rob in on this, we'll get things going. Start an instant meeting. Ba, ba, ba. Slack doing on there. Okay, yeah, as I said, we're gonna see. I just sent Rob an invite to just getting it sent Rob an invite to this. Okay, now if we're gonna be yeah, someone put it like, man, it's not an hour in their shower, but Lube is absolutely pumping Hawkbank right now. Let's see, let's get some stats up here too. So many different windows to set up. As I said, bear with me here a little bit, guys. Actually, where is my my stream? Um, where is that? Okay, right now I don't need this one. Sure, I'll keep that one open. Yeah, I'm gonna be watching all the games. What was Yeah, Haylor, I want to hear this story about meeting Mar. I mean, Mar's my boy, so and I know he's a beauty. Okay. Okay, we are just getting underway now. It's already 2-0 Lube, man. Just what are they doing? Oh no, sorry. It's 2-0 in sets, not 2-0 in the actual score. Let's actually like dial in here and watch this now. Oh, wow. That was actually a really nice dig by Lagumja down the line there. Namir, they need Namir to get going. Like, what are the stats looking like right now here? We are in the quarterfinals. Things are happening right now. Let's look at what the stats are saying at the moment after 2 sets of play. Mirza has 8. Namir has 9. They have Gord coming in off the bench. Oh my goodness! But Lube's offense has just been clicking. They're hitting at 64% right now as a team. Nikolov is 7 for 11 with no errors. That's gross. Yant is 8 for 12. He does have an error and got blocked once. Lugumja is just the only one not having a good game right now, which is kind of understandable playing back in Turkey. So let's see if Namir can kind of pick things up here. I'm not sure if they went to him there. I wasn't really paying attention. Not Engapeth not happy with what was happening there. I'm not entirely sure what went down. Let's see that there on the replay. Yeah, off the block. Oh, there's just kind of that moment there between him and the lib, where they kind of looked at each other. But still, like Engat, like I kind of want my 6-back player getting that. And if I'm Engapeth, like we need him to pick that up. Not as in we that I'm like cheering for Halfbank, although I did call them. I did pick them to win. So there is that. All right. Rob seems to have gotten the invite, so he should be in here soon. And then once Rob's officially in, then then I'll make the screen a little bit nicer because he'll definitely fill some space by talking, and you guys won't just be sitting here. Hey, yo, that's a great story. That was a great day when we beat Cuba in Vancouver at the beginning of 2020. It was a really nice dig there by Balasso. Outside. Oh, that needs to be better by Mirza. That was an ugly swing. Ugly swing. Like if you're not in that position, then just tip it over the block, recycle it like that. Oh, Yant all over Namir. 6-4 already. Wow, this one could be a quick one. We could be watching Monza versus Morrison, blah blah blah. Monza versus Warszawa, pretty on its own. Oh, what are they going to call on that? Oh, that is a wow. The ref blew the whistle on his own. That's crazy. DeCecco. Rumors DeCecco's going to Modena next year. I saw what that Modena team is going to look like. I don't know if they're making playoffs. It's like, yeah, it's interesting for sure. Okay. That was a great swing there by Namir. As I said, like he needs to be a weapon. What is he swinging at right now? Through the first two, he's 9 for 16, but no aces and 3 service errors. That's one error, one ace for Halfbank, 4 for Lube, and 2 by Nikolov. Nikolov might have the best arm in the game for sure. This is this one's already over. Namir just blew that one out at the sideline. I mean, like I know it's 7-5 here in the third, but I think this one is already over. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, just like right now, Halkbank's taking a timeout. Is that what's happening? Yeah. Halkbank timeout is it's 8-5. And there's just some type of disconnect with this team, which is hard because they're at home. And like I know Lube's been an up and down team this year. I mean, they were last year, and they went all the way to the Scudetto finals. Okay, Rob's gonna get lunch, and then he's gonna join. Yeah, Lube coming back in, as Clayton just said. Not to echo him or anything, but they do look confident right now. Like this is a team who is on their game. Oh, that's a good answer there by Engapeth though. Nicely done by him, and Mahop sets him up nicely in the pipe. Engapeth is probably another guy that's going to need to get going you are um, if you're Halkbank. Engapeth should be putting up some decent numbers for them right now. Okay, no, we're not going to be doing too many. We're going to add another window capture to this. Okay, and this one's going to be Google Volleybox. Oh, wow. Okay. Halkbank pulling back a little bit here. They are pulling back in a little bit. That was a good dish by Ma. And if they can get that one-on-one on the outside. Oh. Nikolov is just such a weapon. I know, like, we kind of. Huh? Okay. Not sure what is happening with this one here. Transform. Edit transform. Nice answer there by Lagumja. There's a three-man block all day on Namir on that left side. And they just know where he's going, and that's why Engapeth really needs to set up. And they also need to get that middle more established. What are the numbers down the middle right now for Halkbank? Oh yeah, like nothing. Like almost no attempts down to the middle. Matic has 1 point, and Tyaz is 3. Four entire sets have gone to the middle for Halkbank. They need to open things up because there's just no respect for the middles on Lube's side of things. Whereas the Halkbank middles are just jumping all over that, like full on commit block with Chininiese after he's jumping. What is going on with Halkbank right now? Irvin just looks flabbergasted. Like Matic. Okay, maybe that wasn't necessarily after, but why are we full commit blocking on Chininiese? What are his numbers like right now? Okay, Chiniese's been not bad. He's 8, 6, 8, yeah, 6 for 8. And this is just, once again, these aren't live stats, so it's only from the first 2 sets. But still. Okay, there we go. Set to the middle. Once again, thanks for tuning into the stream, Halkbank. Happy to have you here. Maybe you can get back into this match. Might be nice. Oh, DeCheco. Oh, the one, just the court awareness to do that. And Namir with the tip. It looks like Namir I've seen mostly tip, which is weird. Like, just swing away. I want Namir swinging away more than anything. I want Namir swinging away. But I mean, maybe that's the only shot he has there as well. Hard to tell. Wow, that was a great dig by DeCheco, and that would have been a big point. But still, Hopbank still has this. Ma'a, no, undersets him, and now no, it's just gonna be a free ball over. What's gonna be happening here? Goes to the middle. There we go, Micah Ma'a. Interesting. I know Rob's big on this thing that like Namir demands the ball, and in that one, sure, that second set to Namir wasn't great. Yeah, see, first dig, real nice there by DeCheco. The second set, low and on the inside, so Namir just has to dump it over. And I don't think you're going to be able to see it from this angle. Oh, what a good run by Micah in the middle, though. He needs to, like, Micah needs to start setting the game instead of just setting the ball to Namir. Um, He's gone to the middle twice now recently, and that's going to be good. At Monito Flip, I use strims.top is what I use for my illegal streams, if you will. I do think actually there is another game that has started, if I'm not mistaken. So let me see if I can find, because yeah, I think the Scandici versus Exajabasha game has started as well. So I'm gonna set that one up on my laptop here. Yeah, Scandici versus Exajabasha. Probably will not be watching Bodlani Vodj against Nick Volleyball for I think that's the CEV Women's. Probably won't be watching much of that match. And it is 12-11 for Scandici, and Zhu Ting just got a nice swing there. Like to see that. And then of course, in about 20 minutes time, it's going to be the Challenge Cup Finals. And like normally, like don't really care about the Challenge Cup Finals, but we're going to care about this one. It's Vero Volley Canada, the Monza boys going down, but Monza versus Warszawa is going to be a sick matchup. Oh man, Haltbank had just managed to come back, and then a huge block by Anzani. Was that Anzani? Yeah, it was Anzani. On the C ball. And serve into the net, but that was a tough break for Haltbank. You need them, if you're a Haltbank fan, you need them to steal a set right here. That is an absolute guarantee. As we watch Exajabasha versus Scandici as well too. Scandici won both the first two matches. They've played each other in pool play. Whereas Haltbank did beat Lube last year. In this very match as well. Ooh. So this is when we start juggling watching streams. Yes, show Monza versus Warszawa is the only free YouTube games we're getting from the CEV this week. Well, I think the women's the Challenge Cup Finals as well too. Red Bull TV. I keep hearing this about Red Bull TV on. Ooh, that was a nice swing. It was right. That's in. Oh, Jay Blanks is in. Love to see that. That was a gross swing by Chen Inyeze. That was a gross swing by Chen Inyeze. That was beautiful. But we actually have a bit of a set in this one. I I want to see. I kind of want to see Haltbank push this to to uh, to four at least. But selfishly, I kind of fully want to watch that Warszawa Monza game as well too. that starts in 15 minutes. Oh, my hair is real bad right now. I had good hair going on earlier, and then since then it's gotten okay. There we go. Back to having good hair. Oh, right now, like it's Lube's offense is so automatic. They're so automatic, and I don't understand why we don't have live stats. I don't understand why that can't be a thing. CEV, we see you in the chat. Hi, why can't we get some live stats? Right, this I can get live stats for PVF. I can get live stats for not really the Italian league, but Yant once again. That might be nail in the coffin for Halfbank. Red Bull TV. Is that another place you can watch? I mean, the places to watch CEV are going to be first and foremost Eurovolley TV, and then well, actually, I like the YouTube better. Eurovolley TV is to be honest, like you're watching it 720. I mean, I feel it's like 2007 again. So yeah, YouTube, European TV, and if that's not available for you, there's always other places to go as well. Also, if you're new, we do not stream the matches. Just here to chill out, hang out, chat about volleyball. Just an extension of what we're doing over on the Volleyball Source Discord as well. So, if you need a place to hang out, watch some volleyball, the Discord is always the best place to do that. This we're going to keep open. All the other tabs, though, are going to go as we come back into this one. And they're just so keyed in on Nimir. Oh, Lagumgia. Way out of bounds. Way out of bounds. Rivan Satria. I've heard about this Red Bull Live Red Bull TV. Let's search that. Ooh. It's sad that like I'm talking more than Clayton does when we're watching these. We're still going back and forth here. There's just that 1 point lead, and Scandici has a 4 point lead over Zashabasha right now in the women's matchup. Lube keeping that 2 point spread here. It's hard to have two eyes on two games at once. I love the Gord and the Yant beef. Like right away, Gord gets that cross court swing, and Yant's gonna call that one out. And Gord just turns around and points it down. Nimir with an ace. Nimir with the ace. Let's go. Nimir with the ace. We're going to 4, I think. If Nimir's gonna go off like that, yeah. Ooh, on Yant too. Just good heat, high on that right shoulder. Just caught him. I wish. Sometimes I like. What happened to the coaches looking nice on the sidelines? I don't want to see a little Jofa zip up. I want to see a suit Langini. Like Kovac, I want to see you dripped out. Who's with me on that? We need dripped out coaches in volleyball for sure. Man, Exashibashi here making a nice little comeback in the women's game. I think Jack saw. Oh, she just got an overpass, and they're gonna go Boskovic. But that is a terrible set. What is happening? What is going on? Exashibashi just essentially scored with a dump over. So, and another ace for Namir. Let's go. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. Okay, we're gonna have to double dip on some of this action here. No, that one's out. But still, now Halkbank has that lead. Oh, just like that, we're all tied up. 19-19. Another big swing and kill there by Alexa Gray. Ooh! Oh, I really liked the tail that had on Namir's swing. Just like a little. Give it to Gord. Tipped it over. Oh, here's Nikolov. Oh, he's shut down. He is shut down. And so that's like in sets 1 and 2, real quiet down the middle for Halkbank, but they've really stepped up. Both of their middles have really stepped up here. In this one, ooh, just closes that nicely. Did Tayaz like really dove in on the cross court. Now Gord's back to serve. Can they send this to a fourth? That's a pretty decent pass there by Nikolov. He'll get it right back. That give and go works so well. Ooh! You just can't give Nikolov that much line. And Namir needs to be standing on that line. Nikolov is disgusting. Just gross. I really like Balasso's yellow lib jersey for CEV here. Oh, big serve there by Lagumja, or Addis, because both Lagumjas are in this match. Pick up there by Yant. Can Lube take back the advantage? Yeah. Oh, wow. Engapeth. Oh, how is this rally still alive? Wow, Lagumja puts that one out. That was a crazy rally. Engapeth getting a few swings on that. Good dig there. The little dink over as well, too. Nikolov gets it again, shuts down. Great coverage there by Lube just for Lagumja to blow it out of bounds. Ma'a with a real strong serve. It's a one pass there. Lagumja dug. Oh, this could be it. This could be how we go to 4. No. Oh, that was almost. That was so fast, so fast. Love that fast transition. Beautiful. We are going to. Okay. Let's figure some things out here before we What? Book studio mood. Okay, well, we are in between sets here, and we're about 4 minutes out from Monza Warszawa. Looks like we're doing a check over on Scandici versus Zashabasha, so we'll check in on that in a little bit. I'm just gonna, yeah. Ooh, maybe that's actually not the best idea. Given some of the stuff that's said in the Discord, I did not think that one through. We're gonna take that out, actually. Yeah, that's just not a good idea. Oh yeah, you don't want to see a Ronnie rant or Burkai going off, or any of the times we have any idiots saying anything stupid in the streams. Google. Let's actually refresh this page because that's from the second set. Those stats there is from the second set. And then we can actually go over to the women. So let's see. Let's check out the stats here for this third set and see what we can see a little bit different. And we can see just in that third set alone. Let's just look at that. Namir had 9 points. He went 5 for 14. But that's what I'm seeing is that like you did have a little bit better like input down in the middle. You did go to Tyaz 3 times. You went 2 for 3. Matic saw a ball too. So they need to open that up, but right now they're just giving so much volume to Namir, and I know he demands it, but at the same time, like that's how they're going to be able to open up that offense. Whereas you see like those numbers from Lube and DeCheco's just able to spread out that offense nicely. 9 for Lagumzia, 8 for Nikolov. Although it looks like they had way less attempts. Interesting. As we get ready here now for another set. Of course, Warszawa and Monza about to start. We can head over to the oh yeah, look at that. They're going to start with Gord as well too. That makes so much more sense than Mirza right now. Mirza just wasn't getting the job done. And looks like they're all tied up at 22s. The good old Taylor Swift score. And an early set to the middle by Halkbank. Is there any commentary? Probably no commentary for the Challenge Cup final, eh? Why would we want that? All right, who sees Warszawa starting with? Oh, here's that starting lineup here for Warszawa. No Taylor Averill. That just sucks. I don't understand why they would sign him to just keep him on the bench. It just isn't like Semeniuk is not and Rona are not both better middles than Taylor Averill. I'm sorry. I refuse. I refuse to think that. Am I going to Paris, Smeaton? Absolutely not. Why would I have any reason to go for Paris? I can't film anything. Like the content. I was hanging out with a friend recently, and she like wants to get into the volleyball media game, and she goes, I could sign up, and I was like, no, like to sign up for the Olympics, you need to do it like ages ago. Oh, was that an ace? It wasn't. Um, Yeah, no shot. Like if Volleyball World or Volleyball Canada or CBC or whoever it is wants to send me, then I'll 100% go. But there's no reason to go otherwise. And we are underway for the Challenge Cup Finals. I wish there was a better crowd in Warszawa as they got that first big block on Schwartz. Um, Tilly. Is this oh, Yant out of the pipe and really nice dig there. What happened with Ma? What happened? I don't know if anyone's watching that. Like, it was a really good dig, and Ma on the second ball just put it over. It was, oh, yeah, that was in. Kovlov. Wow, Warszawa off to a 3-0 start here. Was it another block by Warszawa? Damn. Did Gray get a headshot? What's the score in that game? I've got too many games going on right now. It's 20. We're all tied up at 22s. Still? Yo, Antropova. Wow. Yo, somehow my like the stream that I'm watching it like paused and I was able to like keep it. I was able to see Alexa just got absolutely rocked by Antropova on the cross court there. And it looks like Scandici took that first set. Okay, we're going to pause that here. So 6-5 Lube up in the third set here. Fourth set, something along those lines. Fourth set. Oh. You know, it's cool. I'm watching this game on YouTube, the Lube versus Halpink one. You could never know the difference between the Challenge Cup game if there was a commentator or not, because Clayton says about 2 words a minute. Kind of pops in here and there. It's like, oh yeah, that was cool, and then disappears. Honestly, I really want to start taping, like timing the games that he commentates, and to see how much dead time there is on the air. It's unreal. It's absolutely crazy. Like the past minute and a half, he said 2 words, and it's just been dead air. Oh wow, what a rocket of a serve there. Was that Lagumdria? It was. Oh, Nikolov. Yeah, it was a bad start from our. I think this Monza Warszawa match to me is so interesting because it's one of those matchups that we don't see too often. Those like not quite elite teams. Okay, let's. Yeah, I'm really glad I didn't throw the Discord up on the screen right now because there's some choice language being said. Oh, that was a really good dig there by Veloso. What was wow. Wow, what a great swing there by Namir. It's somewhat confusing to be watching volleyball right now and also read the Discord. Like 3 games, read Discord, read chat here. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot for my little brain. Oh. If Halkbank can get this block going a little bit here, they're down by 3, but they need something. If they can force a fifth set here, that would be huge for them. Because oh, Ingapeth misses it. Ingapeth misses it. Great quality. And another error there, and I think that's over. Halkbank's going to put themselves in a tough spot because now they need to win 3-0 or 3-1 just to force a golden set at Lube too. Bro, Anzani's so skinny. Ooh. Never mind. Okay. If that was going to make it 11-7, 11-6. Oh, it needs to be a better serve there by Gord. Needs to be stronger. As Lagumja has just got so much space to swing away on. Ooh, Kachopa. Okay. Oh, Monza could tie it up here. And they're going to give it to Lepke. Oh, he just tipped that over. Wasn't great there. Oh, what a swing. Who was Oh, it was Weber. What are we thinking? Was that a touch there on yet? Does RSEQ have any chance of having 2 teams? I think if I understand what's happening correctly, is that if Queens finishes in the top 2, then it's Queens and another team, and then if Queens, yeah, no, that's a miss there on Yant swing, and if Queens doesn't finish into the top 2, then it's 2 teams and Queens is a host. Uh, so I don't know if that's 100% sure. That's just my understanding. You would have to go check on the Discord, and they have that. Um, they know a little bit better. They know a little bit more than me, even though I should know, considering I think I'm commentating that event. They reached out a while ago, but I haven't heard from them, and it's like a month away. And like, yeah, I haven't signed anything or anything yet, but we'll see. Um, so I think like Queen from what I understand of the OUA, for what I've watched, this year is that it should be Mac and Queens, I think the two top teams. Um, and so if they ended up in the finals, then yes, there would be two RSEQ teams. And I think there should be two RSEQ teams. I think right now there should be four Canada West, two OUA, two RSEQ. Because you can't have five Canada West teams. And I do think that the RSEQ is probably a stronger conference than the OUA at the moment. And I think Sherbrooke's the best team in the country at the moment. So I think that number one ranking is well deserved. Of course, during that rant, apparently Babar Cheniniese got the block of the day, but I missed that. Yo, the red libero jersey that Wojciech is wearing for Warszawa is so nice. Yeah, I want to see Laval too. It's been a while since we saw Laval in a national championship. Last year was Sherbrooke and Montreal. Kind of surprised by how much Montreal fell off recently, but um, yeah, I think that Laval team is pretty good. I'm not too high up on anyone. I mean, I'll be honest. I think in terms of U Sport volleyball, we're very much in a retooling and a rebuilding year for the entirety of it. Ooh, that was the oh my stomach. Ooh. Weber's had a really strong start from what I've seen from this Warszawa match, which I might just switch to that match because this is starting to be a runaway train here on this match. Oh, look whom his head almost got taken off there. I find it so funny how the CEV and like things just like put the whole name. Like I look over and it's Stephen Timothy Marr, not just Stephen Marr. It's Timothy. I'm gonna start calling him Timothy. I think Miss Marr, if you're watching right now, can I call Steve Timothy? Yeah, why is Bolage not playing for Warszawa right now? Why did they go start with Weber? As Gord blows that one out of bounds, and I think oh, Warszawa is incensed right now. I didn't see what that happened there. Once again, trying to watch two different things at once. I haven't even checked in on Scandigi and Exajapasha recently, but it looks like it's 5-5. And Alexa's on the court. That's good news for us Canadian fans. I was a little worried there. She took a big swing from Antropova across court right off the face. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Does that count as an attack? Oh, good dig there by Micah. Finally, Namir got the kill there on that one. But that's still a 4-point deficit. Yeah, 6-5 right now, Exajapasha. 14-12 Warszawa over Monza in the first. And then we've got 16-12 Lube over Halkbank. Yep. Oh, a great swing there by Gord. Love to see that. Oh, Shalpuk just had so much room there on the outside. There's too many games to be watching right now. Maybe I should just focus on one. Warshava, man, just like all over them. Really good production so far. I mean, it's Plus Liga production pretty much, but was that DiMartino that they went for in the middle? Take a shot every time there's a middle attack, and the match totally sober. I want to see a fight. Oh, it is the 21st. Nice. Okay, I was just about to turn off Halkbank versus Alube, but Namir just served an ace. And a bad error there by Arthur. Out the side. Namir. Oh, that one was close, but that one's also going to be long. If he was able to rock off another ace there too. Good swing there by Lepke. Man, he's been really good this season. Oh, no way. Wow. No way. A dribbler for Lube by Tella. Have we seen him set up ball for Lube at all this year? Has that happened yet? Corrales, just take a train. Or you can take a bus too. It's like 2 hours, if that, between Montreal and Ottawa. Definitely take a train. And the Via Rail is like it's decently priced, but even like even if you want to take a bus, like I think Megabus does like a Montreal to Ottawa, it's 2 hours. It wouldn't be that bad. If you're gonna rent a car in Ottawa. I know that'd be cheaper. Um, but it also depends on where you're staying in Ottawa for VNL. Like if you're staying near TD and stuff. Gord's back to serve. I know this has just been a lot of talk in the Discord, but like, how nice would it be if he just came back for one more summer, one more? I think I might message him and just be like, Gord, one more, give us one more. Not that not that I would, but just like let him know the fans still want it. Oh, that was a weird pass there by Yant. How is that not a dig? That needs to be dug. I'm sorry, like and Namir, like he's the furthest person. Like Vulcan, how do how do Turks feel about Vulcan? Ooh, Mar putting it through there. Still 20-15. Fucking. Oh, let's go Jay Blanks. I want to see Jay Blanks rip a serve here. Just like the good old Calgary days. Bring it back to 2009, baby. Oh, that's a good one. Lube had assist. How? Yet. Yeah, just hit him like that was a terrible serve, terrible pass, and he basically just hit a meter ball. And Blanks, what are you doing? No, you're standing right behind that block. Look how much room there was. Oh no, that was hard to watch. That was really hard to watch. Mert Matic finally giving him a ball. I think he's quality. I don't know why they're not setting him more. I think he's good. I've always liked Matic. Classic Arcus guy right there, as most Turks are. That's what I'm learning from the Discord, is that you guys in Turkey, you go and you get trained by the Canadian master, Glenn Hogue, at Arcus, and then you go make the big bucks elsewhere. It's pretty much how it works from what I understand. It's a little bit of Kovac. Like, can we have something better than like a navy blue shirt? You know? Like something. Just I'm sick in just these team polos. Was a little bit off with that set. Gord was able to figure that out. Who was a turnaround, and it's like there's volleyball action everywhere. I turn around and watch Arthur rip one down the line. Yeah, that was a really good adjust there by Gord. No, Alif Shaheen went down with an ankle injury. That is a blow. Oh no, I don't want to watch. No, we're not. We're not watching that one. I've been there, done that. Absolutely not. That was flashbacks to the end of my volleyball career. Fuck. But yeah, we are inching. So I was really stoked for this Monza versus Warszawa match. It's really, like, so far has not been very good, I have to say. It has been domination. There was a point there where, like, Monza was a point away. So let's see if they're able to figure it out here. It's been tough to watch. Oh, that serve by Nikolov just long. He thought that was in. Kind of agree with him, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, that's a dunzo on that game. All right, Lube wins the first round here. They're going to take this one 3-1. One save, but I'm just going to turn that off because I'm going to go straight to just solo watching Monza on this screen. Then I can go to Zachabasha versus Scandici. And it's weird that since Shaheen's gone down, Zachabasha has gotten better. Well, we're kind of in the middle here as Lube and oh, has it not finished yet? Oh, okay, there it is. I was just figuring it out from the Discord as well too. GG's all around, game blouses, you know how it goes. Lube doing what Zaxter should have done in game 1 against Halkbank. The Warszawa hall is really nice. Just wish there's a little bit more people in it. What other? I wonder what other things they hold there. You know what, Ollie? No comment on that one. Okay, no comment. Uh, I really hope Rob shows up sometime soon, so I have someone to talk to other than myself. I know I amuse myself quite a bit, but Baron Classic. Ollie, you're not the only person. Someone else is. Ollie, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. Are you Finnish? Maybe Estonian? I would stay Finnish first. It's really too bad there's no commentary for the Challenge Cup Finals here. I think it would be this is a really good match, or it should be anyways. Hasn't super been one. What are the OUA quarterfinals this week? I don't know if any Toronto teams are hosting, and I um don't have a car at the moment that works. So let me see what the quarterfinals are. I know Guelph's. I'm assuming you're going to be going to Guelph this weekend. McMaster, TBD. Brock's hosting Matt. Yeah, probably not going to any of the quarters, to be perfectly fair. And given the top seeds, like probably won't be going to anything else after any of that either. Like if I wanted to go to anyone, I think Guelph versus Windsor is probably the most interesting matchup there. Was kind of expecting Windsor to be a little bit better this year. But in general, as I've said, I don't think the OUA is that strong in general. Like we've seen a bunch of teams take a big step back. A bunch of teams graduate players that were really good and don't really have anyone to replace them. Like in the OUA, you've got Graton and Mills and Cisna, Pickett's. Those are most of the guys that I know of. Alexa's looking good right now. A little bit better after coming back. She got smoked in the face, but she's still rocking. And Zacha Basha, up 2016, but that was a great cross court swing by Zhu. Oh no, Antropova. Sorry, apologize. Love to see it. That was a really nice swing by Tilly, just on the inside of that block in transition. Weber blowing that one out of bounds. Interesting that, once again, interesting that they didn't go to a Bolage. Bolange? Apparently Micah got 7 votes for MVP in that one. If that's the case, I don't know how that feels. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think he played that great of a game. As Galassi puts one into the net here for Monza. Let's look at these match stats, though. Namir, 27 points. But the next one is Engapath is 12, and he's 10 for 23. Gord was all right. He was 5 for 10 coming in off the bench. Didn't start until the 5th. Passed lights out, though. 59% excellent, 76% positive. That's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Once again, Gord, come back, baby, come back. One more run, one more run. Get to go to Paris, hang out underneath the Eiffel Tower, have a good time. Ooh, that was a really nice run by Furley to Verona. Was that Verona? Glasgow is still up 22-19 here. Lepke on the right. He's been so good on the right side. He's been so good on the right side that I don't think Canada needs to take a second opposite to Paris. I would rather take 5 outsides. In a perfect world, I would like to take Gord, Lepke, Mar, Lepke, Gord, Hogue, Barnes, with Arthur on the right. And if Arthur's not working, then you can kind of like switch some things up. It's not perfect, but Hogue's played on the right for us a little bit. So like that could happen. And like I can't see Hogue really taking starting minutes, but I think he does a really good job coming off the bench, like he did against Cuba in the semifinals of the CEV Championships. And yeah, I think it would be fun. Gord, come back, baby, come back. It's not Rip Canham. Canham has 1 season of pro underneath his belt on the bench, and as good as I am a Jordan Canham guy. Okay, Jordan Canham's an Ottawa Maverick. He played for some of the coaches that I respect and admire the most in the Ottawa system, and came up in a really good system and a really good program with like surrounded on a really good team. Mateusz Wodlarski, of course, the St. Denis brothers were on that team. Like it was really good. I think Canham will wear the national team jersey, but he's got 1 season of pro underneath his belt. And he's been on the bench. Sure, he's in the position. He's playing for Glenn at Arcus. He's underneath Grosier, who is like the Canham archetype. They're around the same size, they're around the same stockiness. Like there's no better person in the world for Canham to be learning from than Gregor Grosier. But like looking at 2020 like Paris 2024, like he wouldn't have been at the World Championships if it wasn't for Sclater going. Like there was no point ever where Canham was expected to be that guy heading into Paris 2024, right? So it's not Rip Cannon. It's just like let's not put that pressure on him, that undue need from him, especially when you've got Lepke who's been killing it on the right side. And if you ask if I start Lepke or Perrin, you have to start Lepke. Like I think that. Oh, my bad. I have to send Rob. It looks like we're getting Rob here, but I have to send him a new meeting link. So you know what? While we do that, though, we are just going to just But yeah, it's no rip cannon. And once again, if you ask me who I start. Yeah, I definitely start Lepke and Mar, and then you would have Gord coming off the bench potentially. Hey, there he is. Let me give me 2 seconds. You're not on the screen yet. I'm gonna have to produce this as we go. Let's go. Not yet. They can see you. They just can't hear you. um, audio output capture. How's it going, Rob? I know they can't. I know they can't hear you. We can have a nice little conversation while things are going. You're in Northern Virginia, so you hit up West Virginia earlier. Now you're in Northern Virginia. Love that.
How about Lube, eh?
Yeah, that was crazy. Lube is just they were so efficient.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess I can't listen with. Oh, that's fine. Okay, can you talk, Rob?
Check, 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 check. Welcome, people. Hello.
I think
I'm here.
people
It
can
is a
hear
big.
you. We'll have to
Really
see. We'll
amazing.
have to see for like the YouTube chat, like when they catch up. But I think the people can hear you.
Okay, fabulous. So, what games are you watching right now, Everett?
Right now, I've got Warszawa versus Monza on one screen or on this computer, and then beside me, I've got Exashabasha versus Scandici, and they're all tied up at 1 right now.
Yep, that's it. Those are exactly the two games that I'm watching, and then I'm trying to figure out because Rasovia versus Fenerbahce CEV Cup just started, and I'm trying to find a way to watch that one.
True, 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 true. Well,
Oh, here we go. I got one.
nice.
Fabulous. Okay, yeah, I got 3 games going. Lots of volley.
I need to go. I need to see if I can go find Sam's computer so I can rock up another a third game.
Love it.
But yeah, did you get to watch any of that Lube versus Halkbank game?
Yeah, most of it. I saw Hawkbank steal the third. I saw Lube was kind of in command in the fourth and let a late little run come in, and then they figured it out at the end. Got a service error after a timeout. Yeah, Lube looked really good. That was as locked in as we've seen DeCheco in months.
Yeah.
And they looked really efficient. They dug a good number of balls. They kept Hawkbank's scariest servers mostly from doing too much damage. And yeah, it was difficult to having watched Lube the last like month or so in Italy. I would not have predicted them to play that well
No.
today just now, but it was a reminder of what Lube kind of can be when they really do lock it in. And now, I mean, that we know that fourth set was so huge because of the format. Now, next week in Italy, the worst they can do is play a golden set,
The
and
worst.
I really did not see that coming.
No. If I could change my pick on this one, I think I would. After seeing that match,
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
So so Lube takes the first leg there. Now what do we got? We got Challenge Cup men's finals. I saw Warszawa won the first set pretty convincingly. I've got it on right now. What's interesting is that they're playing Linus. Warszaw's playing Linus Weber at opposite.
Yeah.
No Bolange. I'm not totally sure why.
It looks like in the Discord, some people are saying that they're just giving him like almost like a rest, and they're just giving Weber a shot, which I don't know.
In the Challenge Cup finals, interesting.
Yeah. And I don't know, is that how little they think about Monza and this team? But to be honest, Weber's been pretty good so far. throw up some different stats other than the CEV. I've got Champions League stats up right now. Rob,
Yeah.
where do I find the old CEV Cup stats? Because like when I'm
I
in like the Champions League section right now, but like
Yeah,
the old one.
I'll find them for you. It's difficult and annoying
Okay, yeah. If you
to
could just
find them, but
send me that in a Discord link,
yes, I can do that.
that would be awesome.
You want
Coach,
CEV Cup or Challenge Cup or both?
both. Yeah,
Got it.
obviously Challenge Cup because that's what's going on right now. We're watching as Weber blasts that one wide. We're all tied up at 13 here. This could get interesting right
Yep.
now.
Oh, sure. By the way, I've got Fenerbahce at Resovia up, and Resovia is up huge to start the first set. It's already 12-6.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, this is in Poland, but a good start for those stooges who have really been struggling lately. All right, let me send you these stat links.
Sweet. Yeah, I really want to see how Weber's doing right now. Also, this Warszawa Hall is really nice, eh? I just wish it was a little bit
Yeah,
bigger.
it is nice.
Oh, what's going on?
Yeah, it does look real nice.
They're all standing up. Who's being honored?
I don't know.
They're all standing up there. They're clapping. Oh, someone in the YouTube chat just wrote, "Eric is the best OH on this team," and you know that the keyboard warriors are going to be
That's
coming
an
out on that one. Yes.
an interesting take that will anger a lot of weebs out there. We also got to talk about the women's game that's going on right now. It's Ajabasha versus Scandici because I saw it was pointed out in the Discord, and I saw it happen that Elif Shaheen went down. Looked like she hurt her ankle.
Yeah.
Which sucks because
Yeah.
she was playing awesome.
She was.
But then fortunately for Eczacıbaşı, they have Naz, who forever was the Turkish national team starting setter until like Cansu Özbay and Elif Şahin came around and kind of nudged her towards the idea of retirement. But like at least you have a really, really capable, experienced backup setter, and they were able to win the second set even despite that injury. So
yeah, literally as you were talking about Naz, she just ran a sweet slide with Jack Gasol on the backside.
That's actually okay. Good. We're in sync because that's exactly the play that I just saw too.
Did you see Antropova crush Alexa Gray in the face in the first?
Yep, that was awesome.
I was worried. I was like that may be our us not going to the Olympics if she can't get up from this, and luckily she did.
Sometimes you got to take hits. There's Alexa.
Yeah.
Good swing there.
Nice little swing there.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty
I've got 6-4 now, right? You got the same thing, 6-4 in the third.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Jack Gasol just put one out about just long. We're all tied up though in the Warszawa Monza match as Mar's kind of figured things out, which is nice. He started
I just
rough.
saw him rocket one off the block. Now, did he? It was a bad start of the first set. Yeah. I tuned in like halfway through the first set, and Warszawa was already up like pretty comfortably.
Linus Weber in the first was 4 for 6 with no errors, with two blocks and an ace. He had 7 points.
Respect.
That's pretty solid.
Solid. What do we love, Everett? What do we love?
Oh, someone just
float
missed a
service errors.
Was it Galassi?
DiMartino.
No, DiMartino.
It was DiMartino. Galassi, we've talked about this. Galassi buries jump spin serves in the middle of the net. That's what he does.
And the occasional he gets an ace.
Float serve, and I didn't like it. Occasionally.
Great recycle there by Steve. Nice little swing down the line.
Oh.
Classic chase.
Run that down, Eric. Yep.
It's a nice little rally. I like this. This is at 16-16-2. Get there, Gagini. Oh, Eric Lepke, let's go.
Oh, easy there, Galassi. Oh, ball handling mistake. That is, free ball.
What is going on?
Lefty EFL. And they want the lift call. Definitely not going to get it. That was a weird rally.
That was
rally.
Bang, bang. You could, honestly, there was so much junk in that rally that once there's those many things, you can't finish a rally on a ball handling call.
Oh no, no, no
No,
way. You
once you
can
get
never
into a junk
call.
rally like that, like you have to be able to like
Yeah,
you have to
you
just
let
let
it
it
go
go.
for sure.
Let's see there on the replay. Yeah, just like
Oh, amazing cover. I'm looking at Simge Akos in the LeBron James mask, keeping that ball out of bounds or up for Zajabasha.
that Vakif Canigliano game yesterday was a little anticlimactic.
Yeah, and we were 100% right about both of our Caneliano picks, and our Turkish fans were not happy about those picks, but we know better than they do. We were absolutely right. Caneliano dominated that game. I
Getting
know it was 3-1, but that
getting
was still domination.
yeah, getting tagged on Discord at like 5 a.m. in the morning from the Turkish stooges in the Discord, being like, "Oh,
Saying,
you're
I
gonna."
expect a video of you apologizing to Vakif Bank, including tears. Get out of here.
Yeah, right.
Get out of here. Figure it out. Who do you think you are?
Such garbage.
Ooh, Luati just might have killed Drazen Luberic in CEV Cup. Just hit him in the head off a bick. Good sportsmanship. Going to check on him. Yeah, that was squarely in the face.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Luberic is in position one.
that's not good
Uh,
for Serbia too, because if they lose Luberic, like they're not.
I mean, he got up. He'll be fine. Well, let's see this again. Whoo! Wow, right in the left eye socket. That was awesome. Smoked him.
Mm.
I'm looking at Rosovia up 18-11, by the way. So
I
if
might
that
honestly,
one,
I might just get you to relay the score. I mean, I don't know if I have the computing power right now to add another game to
yeah,
what I've
fair
got
enough.
going on.
Then yeah, I
And if
mean, if this continues to be lopsided, then I'm just going to switch to Lundberg versus Arcus in like
oh,
10 minutes when that
Bloomberg
game
versus
starts.
Arcus, that's definitely one I want to watch. Shoot,
That starts in 10 minutes,
Rob, do you think you can handle
and then we
this
kind of got the.
on your own for a second?
Oh, sure.
I need to do my post show ritual.
Pavlov, hey.
We're around that time too as like our normal time. So like, yeah, we're getting to that point.
Yeah, I got you.
I've also been sitting here already for like like over an hour and a half. So all right,
Yeah, yeah. I'll hold it down. I'll hold it
I'll
down.
be right back.
Cool. Ooh, spicy. Ooh, even spicier. Okay, Moan's a big double block on Faber to go up by 2. So yeah, this is what I'm looking at right now. I've got 3 games going. The one thing that I don't know is I'm not looking at YouTube, so I don't know who's watching or who's in the chat or anything. So I'm just gonna talk, and maybe I'm talking to nobody. But so I've got Monza up 20-18, down 0-1 in sets at Warszawa in the men's Challenge Cup final. I've got Adzadjabasha versus Scandici in the third. What's the score? Oh, it's a timeout Scandici. It's 10-8 Adzadjabasha is what I'm looking at. And then I've got men's CEV Cup. Rasovia is up 21-11 on Fenerbahce. Yeah, I did think this game was going to be closer, and it's not. And Luberic just hit a ball out of bounds. Now it's 22-11, and Gianpaolo Mede has the weird head of any human being of all time. And yeah, so this set's over. All right, I'll keep that one on for like the first portion of the second set when we get there, and then if Rasovia continues to beat him down, then I'll probably switch to Arcus versus Lundberg. Block touch challenge and by Fenerbahce, yeah, no luck. So yeah, Everett and I were just talking about yesterday's women's games a little bit. I wasn't surprised at all to see Caneliano take care of Vakif Bank like that. We said it on the show on Monday night, and we were both spot on with that. Even though Caneliano was just coming off the Coppa Italia final like 2 days before, they had to fly all the way to Turkey, and they still were clearly the superior team. I didn't watch very much of Malonza versus Woods. I know that Woods took a set, but I also know that fourth set was like 25-14 or something, like not even close. So wasn't really surprised about that either. Obviously, the one huge surprise yesterday, and a game that I didn't watch nearly enough, unfortunately, was Stuttgart somehow beating Fenerbahce at home. That was crazy. That's like upset of the tournament on really either side, men's or women's, so far in Champions League. And insanely impressive. I haven't looked at the stats very much, just saw the result and was blown away. I was watching at one point in the second set when Stuttgart stole it in overtime and it was 1-1, and it's like, okay, is this like a lucky steal, or do we actually have something here in that matchup? And we did, sure enough. So that's cool. The thing is, though, that they go back to Istanbul next week, and Fenerbahce doesn't even necessarily need a golden set to win. If they win in 3 or 4, they advance. So it's kind of like those upsets that we've seen in the women's Champions League playoffs before, where a team from a slightly lesser league takes a match in 5 off of one of the big dogs in the first leg, but then the big dog responds in the second leg and wins relatively comfortably and doesn't even need a golden set to move on. So that's what I expect to happen to the Fenerbahce women next week, but I do have to give Stuttgart all the credit in the world. I want to go back and watch some of that and dig into the stats and figure out what happened there. I assume that we didn't see Melissa Vargas, because when I was watching, it was all Stysiak that I saw. But again, I didn't watch very much of the game. So, and yeah, we talked about Lube versus Halkbank a little bit. Lube looking better than they have in months, and DeCecco looking great. Nikolov, Legumsha, Yant all looking very good. Adis Legumsha beating his brother. That was cool. And yeah, Halkbank in big trouble now. Lube goes back home next week, and all the worst they can do is go to a golden set. So now we're kind of into this sort of second phase of the day of volleyball. I'm looking at Monza right now. They're up 23-20, and Schwartz on the right. Okay, just put him up 24-20. So it's looking a lot like that Challenge Cup final first leg is going to be 1-1, which is cool. Zajabash has opened up a 5-point lead on Scandici from what I'm seeing. I've got 14-9. Yeah, and wow, nice run there. Alexa Gray out of the back row. That was cool. Yeah, hoping the best for Elif Shaheen. Obviously went down with an ankle injury for Zajabasha, but you get Naz off the bench, you're still in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, nice slow down block touch here. Yeah, this is points for sure. Oh wow, until it isn't. Gigantic block by Andropova on Hande Baladin. That was pretty huge, and that would have been a 6-point game. Now it's a 4-point game. That was pretty crucial. A one-on-one block off a free ball. Wow, that was straight down. That was sick. And now Andropova goes back to serve. So yeah, they need something from her right about here. Then let's see. What other games do I have going on? So sure enough, Resovia kicked the crap out of the Fenerbahce men, 25-12 in the first set of that game. So that was not competitive at all. I'll keep an eye on that score, but I think I'm going to try and find a way to watch Lundberg versus Arcus, because I am really interested in that game. We talked about it the other night. We got if you're North American, you got a lot of intrigue on both those teams, especially if you're Canadian. And I love watching Georg Grozer. And I really like watching F.A. Mandaraja. I haven't seen very many Arcus games this year. I haven't seen Mandaraja hardly play at all since in like the last 2 years since he's been hurt so much. But I remember, what Euro volley was it? I think it might have been Euro volley like 2021, where Mandaraja playing for Turkey, like when he was like 18, like burst onto the scene, and they almost beat Russia. I think they lost to Russia in 5 that year. And he was super good, and I was excited about him as a prospect, and then he was hurt for basically 2 straight years. So Mandaraja for Arcus next to Grozer and either Nick Hogue if he's healthy, or I think Burutai Subasha is the other outside on that team. Like, that's a really good wing trio for like a Turkish team that isn't even playing Champions League. That's a really, really good wing trio. I'm excited to see how Lundberg kind of handles that in the CEV Cup. Let me look at the... Let's see. I know women's CEV Cup is going on right now. Oh, interesting. Okay, Budavani Łódź and NUC Volleyball from Switzerland. They're actually tied 1-1. So maybe we got a match there. That game is lower on my priority list of games to devote screen resources to. And by the way, I just saw, or a few minutes ago, Monza did in fact take the second set. So Monza Warszawa is 1-1. Yeah, Everett's right. That hall in Warszawa looks super good. Wish there were more people there, though. You got to fill that thing up a little bit more. All right, I'm going to focus on this women's Champions League game for a couple points here, or for probably more than a couple points. A little surprised that Scandici is playing an Italian quota compliant lineup. This lineup that they've got right now would fly in domestic play, which I'm a little surprised by. We talk about them and their foreign limit problems, but the difference is they're starting Linda Nwakala in the middle over Haley Washington, even though they don't have to do that. They're choosing to do that. So just an interesting data point, especially if you're American like myself. But yeah, Antropova and Paracchiale are the other two Italians in that lineup. Then Zhuting, Britt Herbots, predictably. Ooh, wow, we got a mega close challenge here. This ball is like a sliver, like less than a millimeter from the line, and actually there's no definitive call yet. Oh, man, I have no idea what this call is going to be. Is that catching a tiny piece of the line? Whoa, I wish it was showing the score. Oh, out. Okay, out's the call. Wow, that is as close as it gets. That's without Hawkeye, Hawkeye or Bolt 6 or whatever, like just a camera only in out replay, that might be the closest I've ever seen. And that one, honestly, you could have probably argued it either way based on what frame they captured of the ball's compression. That was nuts. So, yeah, look at Barbolini getting animated. (15-13) in Zajabasha is what I'm looking at. And there's still some yelling from both sidelines. Oh, and then, of course, Zhuting misses a float serve by like 15 feet out of bounds. Float service errors. Just as you're trying to climb back into the set. Can't have it. Oh, there's Everett.
And we back
Everett, hey, buddy.
with another computer.
Oh, yeah? Awesome.
What happened at the end of the Monza game?
Monza took the second pretty comfortably.
That.
I think it was like 25-20.
You know what I wish we had is real live stats. Not these garbage stats that you need to update once a set.
Yeah, it's not great.
12 points
It's
for
interesting
lefties,
is like
10 for 16 with no errors. Oh, that was a really nice block by DiMartino. This game has really turned around from where it started.
Yeah. What's interesting is like the FIVB live stats thing has literally every tournament from every continental zone except for the CEV Champions, or for like CEV club stuff. They have like Eurovolley and like CEV national team stuff, but they don't. And they have club stuff from Asia and like the other zones, but they don't have CEV club live stats, which is a bummer because we could really use that.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen these stats here. Let's just go to the set 2 stats. Kevin Tilley led things for Shava with 4 points. He was 4 for 8. Lepke was 7 for 11 in the second with an ace and a block.
Sheesh.
Yeah, 9 points in the second alone.
All right, I'm just firing up Lundberg versus Arcus. That game is about 30 seconds away from first serve of the match.
I'm guessing Rasovia versus Fenerbahce is just a fire sale at this point.
It was 25-12 in the first.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not good. So yeah, I switched away from it. Wow, nice block. Scandici just shut down Sinead Jack like against the flow slide, and they actually got 2 blockers up on it. And that was really all Herbots.
I'm really impressed that Exhaustion Pasha has been able to keep up without Shaheen, well, without a leaf.
Oh, they got a great backup setter. That helps.
Yeah.
All right, timeout at Zajbasha. Got a 2-point game there. Arcus versus Lundberg is underway. No Nick Hogue. So he is either still injured or on the bench, according to his father.
Let's see what the Discord is saying because our Turkish friends are tied in. We've got a few like Arcus lifers.
Yeah, I know we do. We got Jelser serving for Lundberg.
Apparently
So
the
many
uh,
Canadians.
apparently the commentators in the Warsaw match that said that Bolanj had a fever overnight.
Okay. Okay.
My question is Berlin versus Trentino worth watching at all?
Yeah, because it's in Berlin. I think that's the only reason why. If it were in Italy, it would not be worth watching. Ooh, Antropova just got called for a back row attack, correctly so.
Where are you watching Lundberg versus?
I'll send you a link. All right, Scandici just got a kill from Carroll. Seen a good bit of slide from these two teams. Everett, is it just me, or are we seeing less slides in women's volleyball than we used to?
I love the slide. I want to see more slides. To be perfectly honest,
I don't like the slide, but
why?
I understand. I understand why it exists, and like really, the reason why it exists is for teams that don't have great back row opposite options. But both of these teams do have that, so I understand why there's a little less slide going on. But I mean, Carroll's running it, Sinead Jack is running it, and they just kind of move the opposite inside a little bit to still have an option there.
I think it's just like it's a dynamic play. It just spreads out your front row offense a little bit, you know. And why not just run your C ball like instead of like a D ball, run like a C ball where it's like a little bit
Yeah,
more inside.
that's what some of them do.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a hell of a swing by Weber. He looks good.
He has looked really good this game. And like it's Weber, so like we don't really like giving him much credit, but he has looked extremely good this game.
Wow. Yeah, that was sick. That was super high contact, like wrist away, right on the outside of the sideline, down the line. That was dope. All right, Scandici's back within one.
Love that.
Ooh, okay, good kill there in transition by Xander for Lundberg. When in doubt, give it to the boss. It's here's a question, Everett. It's 20-18 at Zajabasha. How many balls does Boskovic get the rest of this set? I might even say double digits. It's gonna be
Double
so many.
digits in the last 5
Yeah.
points? No.
5 points for her team. If I'm okay, yep, there's one. She just got shithoused.
Oh, did
Yeah, as you
I had
got
to
her.
I switch I had to refresh my stream, so I don't know if I'm at the same point as you.
I've got 20-19 at Zajabasha.
Oh,
Skadici just got a block point.
I'm ahead of you then.
Oh, you are? Okay, I
Yeah.
need to refresh.
Royce just served a nice ace in the Lundberg game to make it 7-5.
All right.
Let's see. Oh, I see that Burkai joined our chat. No wonder.
Oh, did he?
Burkai, what's up with our boy Nick Hogue right now? He's not starting, but I just saw him on the bench. Oh, just like that, the momentum shifted, eh? Scandici now leading in the exhausted basha match.
Yep.
Oh, did we just have a Ran Takahashi sighting?
Ooh, did we?
It's possible.
Is he gonna like come in for Mar and pass maybe?
I don't know. I'm just looking at
No.
the chat.
Oh yeah, no. Still both Canadians. Roars just hit a bick out of bounds, so Arcus and Lundberg are tied. Varshava's up 1 on Monza, and I'm trying to fix my stream for the Adzaja Basha game. Come on now. By a middle. Can't have that.
I need too many screens for all of this.
It's a lot of screens. It's a lot of screens.
One day, Rob, I just wish we had the funding to have like an office, and have a bar stool style area to watch games in.
That would be cool.
Or we should get like a resort somewhere to sponsor us, and we could just do watch-alongs, like, and sit by the beach. Arthur Schwartz, love it.
Yeah, that was a good swing. Ooh, Scandici's taking the lead here? Okay, I just got my thing to work again. I've got 23-21.
I've got 23-22. I'm just a little bit ahead of you.
Can you send me a link to where you're watching that?
Yeah. Or I think I may have already sent it to you in our chat on Discord.
Okay.
Yeah. But it didn't. Yeah. There's no like link. Well, I can send you but. Although mine is starting to mess up now. It's 24-23 right now.
Okay.
Oh, and Antropova just blew one out of bounds, so we're all tied up at 24s.
Oh, no.
Yeah. There goes that advantage. And timeout, Scandici. Now Xander back to serve here for Lundberg, so I'm interested to see. I haven't really watched them play recently. It's so tough, like, because the Bundesliga went to Din. Oh. Was that Subashi?
That lefty.
Yeah.
I need a more specific link from you for this women's game.
Yeah. Here, let me.
Oh wait, maybe I found it.
Just because I'm watching the Scandici game on Sam's computer,
Oh, okay. I
so
think
I
I've
don't have
got it.
access to like Discord or anything just to send it on.
Come on,
Ooh, good dig, middle dig.
come on. It's overtime. I want to watch this. Come on.
Yeah, Entrepova just crushed one cross court. It's 25-24. Still.
Come
Ooh, that was a nice
on.
swing. Was that Mandaracha? I feel like my head's on a swivel right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go.
20,
Yeah, I've got it.
25-24. Oh,
I've got it.
no. Oh, that's such a killer way to end that set. Did you get it
Oh, I
just in
just
time to see
saw it.
that?
I just saw it. Yeah, Sinead Jack stole a ball from her setter, shanked it
Oh,
underneath the
knocked
net.
it
Oh,
down.
that's terrible. Oh no, that's almost a Piacenza.
Yeah, not quite, but ooh.
That's
Versava's
the
really turned
result
it
is the
on here. That was a
same.
really nice block by
Oh, that
Verona.
was so bad. Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh, I mean, not a good pass by Alexa, but like that ball should be up for sure. It
Yeah.
might even be hittable if Nas puts a good platform underneath it. Oh, that was so bad. Oh man. All right, Skadici's up 2-1. Oh boy.
Oh, they just
Dude,
brought
how
in
about
Ran for Mar.
oh how about for Shava getting this thing done this year, like playing so well, like top 3 in Poland, without either of their two starting middles they thought they were gonna have.
Listen,
Oh
yeah.
my god! And then they just got a float service ace from Yuri Semeniuk.
Who's the other
Yeah,
middle that they're missing?
they've got Vrona and Semeniuk in the middles. That
Yeah,
uh,
but they have
old
Lisniacin.
men.
Oh man, Ran.
Lisa
First thing
Notton
he
and
does is get
yeah,
aced.
that was bad. Peter Novakovsky was the other middle that they were
Novakovsky.
expecting to have. He's been there the last couple years.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Legend.
Oh, I love him. He's awesome.
I have a feeling this one's gonna go 5.
Which one?
This the Monza Warszawa one.
Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, two good teams, evenly matched. I mean, like we've been saying about this series last couple of weeks, like this is the sort of matchup that we want to see in the CEV more,
Way more. Way more.
way more.
So just with Rand coming onto the court right now, do you know that Rand has more Instagram followers than Rui Hachimura?
Wow.
Yeah. So like with the like as I
Who-
said, because that new Japanese
Wow.
league, or they just announced that all these changes to the Japanese league. So I've been doing a deep dive into Japanese volleyball. Apparently, 80% of the viewers and audience for the Japanese V League on the men's side, 80% is women.
Wow.
Yeah. And so you have this situation where the numbers for volleyball compared to basketball in Japan, like there's way more volleyball players and like the followers for per athlete are way bigger, but the V League makes something like it's like 300 million yen a year, which is like nothing. It's like a couple million.
That's very little.
And the
Yeah.
B League, which is like like what like third or fourth rate basketball league makes 6 billion yen a year.
Jeez, like just more sponsorship money or more butts and seats or
Just more,
how
yeah, more
how does that
sponsorship
work?
money. Like they're big, it's bigger on TV and stuff like that, and more people follow the actual teams. Whereas like people don't really follow teams in Japan; they follow the individual players.
Yeah.
So it's
Well, that makes sense because like the um that league is the way it's set up and the way it will probably continue to be set up is incredibly star driven, like maybe more so than any other league in the world. It's like yeah, I none of the individual franchises in Japan have ever been on my radar. It's just about who has a couple Japanese national team players and a couple like high profile foreigners. And
Well,
that's
they
it. Like they have
up until like until now, you're only allowed one foreigner, right?
right, right. So now they're going to start getting more. It seems like in the next couple of years. But like, yeah, you have Mazursky on the one team, you have Aaron Russell, you have Kurek, you have Kubiak. Like when you pair like one of those guys with one, maybe two, like Japanese national team starting caliber players, and like that's the team that happens to be the best. But it never really matters which team that is.
Well, I mean, I think you see some consistency in there. Like Panasonic has Nishida and Jaishki, and they're looking real good right now.
Exactly. One good foreigner and one Japanese national team
Yeah, but
starter.
like those same teams also have like solid players around them. What's crazy to me is that when you find out that like I think was it like Panasonic, that they aren't just a sponsor. Panasonic owns the team. So there's literally athletes who are working for the team, like salespeople for Panasonic, and then they play for the V League team as well. It's nuts. It's wild. Um, Honestly, don't know how my internet is handling all this. Ooh, man, Schwartz. Things just got from bad to worse for Monza and
Oh,
for
yeah, that
Sava.
was bad. Have you checked our YouTube live chat recently to
Yep,
see if everything's working?
yep. No, nothing coming back.
Cool.
I just haven't checked. Discord is the one I haven't really been checking recently. For a second, I was like, I'm gonna put the Discord chat up on the screen on YouTube.
No,
And then I like
no, no,
went
no,
over and
no.
Ronnie was ranting about something, and I was like, actually, no, that's
Nope.
not a good idea. uh, Izmir and Arcus and Lundberg are just going back and forth right now, which is
Yeah,
it's
I
just
see
kind of interesting.
1919. Oh, here's Nick Hogue coming off the bench as a serving specialist.
Who's Nicolay?
No idea. A middle.
Nick Hogue is so thick, man. He's just a unit. You know,
He is a unit in a good way.
yeah. He's just like a thick human being. Yo, Kachopa's so slow.
He is pretty slow. And now he's laying on the ground.
Kachopa might be the slowest starting setter in volleyball.
And DeCheco's pretty slow these days.
Yeah, that's true. You're right, actually. I take that back. The Chungus is not the best.
Ditchungus.
Oh, is that it? Oh, no, it's just Xander going off. I don't know where Xander stands with the national team anymore. I don't.
Well, what the hell position does he even play?
Well, it looks like he's back on the right side.
Well, yeah, but in the view of the national team program, wow, that ball by Mandaraja was destroyed out of the back row. That was sick.
No, that ball.
It's like a 15-foot bounce out of the back row.
Schwartz just hit a perfectly in system left side ball.
No.
Yeah. Like not even just a high ball. Like they ran it fast outside to him and he had a 1-on-1 on him and he killed it.
Just saw it. Miracles do happen, boys and girls.
Miracles do happen. So that's what I don't think people realize how much I chirp my favorite players when I watch on my own, and like how much I talk shit to like the people that I love when I'm watching on my own.
Oh no, what was that?
Ran nice.
Yeah, good shot there. That was I don't think that ball was intended for the middle for Varshava, but like so many got a fingertip on it.
Oh
I think
yeah,
that was
yeah,
probably
yeah. They just showed it on the replay. Didn't look like that at
that was
all.
supposed to be a bick. Definitely supposed to be a
And then
bick.
there's no one there. That was really
Yeah.
good. Really good vision there by Kachopa to see that Frile was completely out of position.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, block
okay.
there. Chelster just got clamped.
This is good for Monza if they're able to
Oh my God, Jelser just got Kong blocked by like a 5'10" setter. Like you can't be having that, bro.
Oh no, he did.
Yeah, that was
Jelser.
a sick. This is a sick move.
Jesse. Jesse. No.
You can't be getting Kong blocked by a tiny setter. You can't have that.
No, you can't.
Oh, they got they got a band. They got, let's see, 3 trumpet players, a trombone player, a guitar
A
player, and a drummer.
bassist?
There's just like ripping tunes in the crowd there in Izmir. It's amazing. I bet Glenn hates it. Glenn's like, shut up, let me talk to my team.
I mean, Glenn's been there for like a decade. I'm sure,
Yeah, yeah.
like some of the like Rodman's hair in the Discord is like like grew up watching Arcus and he like reveres Glenn Hogue and thinks he's a god. And I was like, yeah, you're right.
Ooh,
He kind of is.
Britt Herbots just got amped.
Lepke with another really good serve. Monza is kind of like, oh, that was a good swing by Kevin Tilly though, really good use. But if Monza can
Oh
build a
yeah.
little bit of moment, if Monza can build a little bit of momentum, win the next set and just push it to 5, they're in a really good position going home.
Oh sure. Yeah. If you take a point on the road, mission accomplished. No,
Yeah.
like no matter who your opponent is, or like what the situation is in the series. Ooh, Zajabasha is pissed about that no call. They want a reaching over the net call. They are
No, I
not
was clean.
happy.
I'm a
I
little
thought so
bit.
too. I thought that,
Oh
and you can't challenge that in CEV.
no, I was watching a different point. I think.
Ooh, we might have a card administered. I see 7-5 at Zajabasha.
Oh wait, sorry, I was looking at Versava at Monza.
Ooh, who is this guy? Bonkovsky? Of service sub just ripped an ace to win the set. Wow, that was a bomb. That was an awesome serve. Good for him. All right, Versava's up 2-1.
Interesting, very very interesting. What's the Discord saying right now?
Also, Arcus is, oh, that ball's out from Xander. Oh, it's a really bad error. It's 24-22 now.
Oh yeah, I
Arcus.
just saw that. I'm just a little bit
Yeah.
behind you on that one.
Mm. This was close too.
Borkowski.
Yeah, real close. Definitely wide. Bad time for that though. Ooh, I don't like that set from Nas. That was a mistake. Oh, she got called for a double. No wonder. You don't see very many quick sets to the middle called for double contacts.
No, you don't.
But oh yeah, gross. Yeah, that one was pretty clear.
Oh, splits by the Dancing Girls in.
That's what you're watching.
I got no volleyball going. I got 3 screens. No, Jack Casal's about to serve
How
at
is that possible?
at
No,
8-8.
he's a set point 24-22.
Where's that? No, I'm behind you, so I'm still in timeout.
Oh, just seeing the serve.
I'm behind you. I'm behind you in Arcus and ahead of you in Exashabasha Scandici.
Okay. Oh, Roars just killed the ball out of the back row,
Yeah,
and so it's 24-23. It's going to get good now.
underneath. Kind of like those Lundberg jerseys though. The whites with the gray on them, they're kind of fly.
I like both teams.
Oh, the
Both
Arcus
teams are
jerseys are
pretty
kind of
good.
nice too. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, did Antropova get that touch? Doesn't look like it. Oh my God, they got one. Okay, got the break point. We got overtime. What happened here? It's like a. Oh yeah, shank pass by Mondaraja. That's basically an ace for Max Elgert. Overtime. This is fun.
Wow, that shouldn't be happening. Why does Arcus look so discombobulated? They look so all over the place. They don't look like a Glenn Hogue team. I know what a Glenn Hogue team looks like, and that's not a Glenn Hogue team. He's getting soft in his old age, man. Getting soft.
Look at Stefan Hubner. I love him. What a
Yeah,
homie.
what a homie. I was saying earlier, Rob, before you were on the stream, that I want more coach swag. We need more coaches drip.
For
Like
sure.
these team polos are garbage. Slobodan Kovac is out there was out there in a navy shirt. Like, dude, the world is watching. Come on.
Yeah, I agree. We can do a little better.
I like these Monza jerseys with the space. They're sick. Although will say, like, I do like the simple blocking of the Warszawa jerseys too. Just the white and with the navy strip. It's clean.
Yeah, they're both good looks. I'm just happy the Monza men aren't wearing the same abominations that the Monza women are wearing in Champions League. They're the worst jerseys I think I have ever seen in my life.
You know what? It's kind of like pop art. You know,
No,
it's
no, no.
hey Lepke, let's
It's,
go with the block to start that off.
oh, nice dive there, EFL. Yeah, helping out a bit. That's nice. All right, I'm looking at this overtime. This Lundberg Izmir overtime.
Yeah, we're tied up at 25s.
Yeah, give and go to Jelster on the right there.
Eek.
What is
Little
going
Alberta to Trinity
on?
Western action there. You gotta love it. Gotta love it. Putting old scores aside to play for a new team. I mean, this is like basically a North American because you've got Elgert, Elser, Ketrazinski, Niggy, um, and
Gage.
Worsley all on the court at the
Yeah.
same time.
Bummed my boy Blake Leeson isn't starting this game.
No, but he has been a star of the out of system. Oh, Eric Lepke, that was gross. I love his little just like hezzy plays. His hezzy tip plays are awesome. Oh. Set point is Does something
Ooh, I
fun just
just
happen?
saw it.
Oh, ace.
Yep. FM Andaracha just ripped an ace. 27-25. Arcus. This was nasty. Oh yeah. Yeah, got Gage. But that serve was world class. All
The
right,
one
Arcus
like
on the board.
journalist there cheering on the sidelines. EFL baby, EFL. And like Eric Lepke's been doing things in the Superliga this year that I could only have imagined that would have happened, you know? Like the not only is the transition of his game from U Sports to pro like happened really well, but he's like expanded on it so much as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's really good. I'm excited that he's gotten the chances that he's gotten. Like and we've talked about it after as bad as he was at the 2022 World Championship.
Yeah.
And then like his season last year at Toronto was like okay. But now, I mean, yeah, I thought that coming into the season, I kind of had a feeling that he would spend an annoying amount of time on the bench, but he's been just phenomenal.
Yeah. Well, like the injury to Rand just made him the starter, but even
Yeah,
before that, he
exactly.
was playing a lot on the right side too. So, I mean, I know you hate talking about it, but it looks like he signed to Lube next year.
That's what I've heard.
It's crazy. Apparently, they were like, we wanted Slivka. We couldn't get Slivka because he's going to Japan, so we went to Lepke instead. And I'm not saying that they're comparable. Avril's not even dressed, eh? They just showed a
I don't know
shot.
what's going on there, man.
He's was like in cities looking a little salty at the end, and that just maybe interject like maybe me with my own like little thought there, um, but yeah. And
A
I mean, I
little
don't think you can
confused
say
as
that
to why.
Lepke's season at Toronto was average last year. He was averaging over 20 points a game. Like he had a pretty monster season for them. I know Toronto sucks, but like his season last year really put him on the map. But what has happened with this start? 6-1 Monza. I told you this one was going 5. This is one of those games where like one of the sides is lucky. This is the right side. The right side is lucky in this game so far. Chopa right into the net to get us going. Oh, I won't lie. F.A. Mandaracha has been looking really good of late. Like, really good of late.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Classic Rob St. Clair. Awesome. And answer. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he is awesome. I was singing his praises while you were gone, talking about how he like burst onto the scene, and I think it was Eurovolley 2021, and then was hurt for like 2 straight years, so we all forgot how good he was.
Yeah. Lepke ace. 8-2 Monza. Let's go, baby. On Tilly, too, I think. Oh, no, it's not Shalpuk. Did you see the movement on that? Oh, my goodness. This man is good at volleyball. I love to see it.
I just had to reset my YouTube stream for that game. I missed it.
8-3 Tilly was able to break through there. And, like, to be honest, Rob, I'm open to having the, like, Lepke versus DeFalco conversation again. Given on how their two seasons
Wow,
have gone.
that conversation has been dormant for about 4 years.
It has been. It has been. Like ever since DeFalco's like Vibo days, it was just kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, no, DeFalco's gotten real serious. But like, I still think I would still lean DeFalco, and that says a lot because like EFL's my guy. But it's much closer now than it used to be.
Fair enough.
I know there is. I forget. Like at one point in the Discord, there was someone talking about in the Canada section about like, Eric Lepke is married to an American. What happens if he like becomes an American and like tries to play for USA? Like, could you imagine that? Bring
I
Lepke in
could
on
not
that
imagine that.
that Team USA team. As soon as that
Could not
conversation
imagine
happened, was like,
that.
we're not even going to entertain this because we don't need to put this
No,
out there in the universe.
no. I think the question is, what country does Lepke's kid play? Kids plural, because they're about to have another one. What country do their kids play for?
That's a
Because those are
very
going to be
good
some damn
question.
good volleyball babies.
They will have
That's the
some
question.
good. They will have some good volleyball babies. Like,
Yep. And the state of Minnesota has boys high school volleyball now, so there will be a
nice.
place for them to play. And obviously, their girls scene is very good.
Well, that's the thing too, is that like they've got that Minnesota like Winnipeg connection. It's 17-12 right now for Exajabasha. 18-12 for Exajabasha now in that women's game.
Looks 5.
It's gonna go to 5, baby. Let's go to 5.
Although Sajabasha was up, I think at least 4, maybe 5 in the third and lost that set. But yeah, they just got a block there. I just saw.
What do they do with this free ball here? Nice. Is that to Roars? It was. I like Roars. He's a good-looking guy.
Me too. Yeah, him playing against Grozer is cool.
Yeah. He's the only German guy on the court.
Him and their second middle is German too. I don't remember what his name is.
Oh. Jelser just got shit slammed.
Jelser just got. Oh my goodness.
Absolutely canned.
That was disrespectful.
Net on that. Gross. Shava's been able to pull it back a little bit. Oh, you got Marbach out there.
Nice pickup, Steve. Ooh.
Mm,
Wow. Fearley. See that grab? That one hand extension?
that was sick. Just like,
That was sick.
Just like. Did you see that post I posted of Bree King setting in the Brazilian league?
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah. That went viral a month or two ago. That same one, but I saw it again. Yeah, the hand magic of whatever she did to backset that ball.
I loved it.
Had some Maya Onijevic vibes. She's done some weird stuff with her hands like that in the
Yeah,
past.
I love it. Just like opening up the
Yeah, it was
game
really
like
cool.
that and just.
Real cool. Came out clean too, of course.
I know she's real close with TJ and they talk a lot. And like TJ has such
DeFalco?
no Sanders.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great little mentorship
Yeah,
situation.
great. I hope the same thing's happening with Luke Kerr too. I think it's gonna be interesting with the Canadian team this year though, because it looks like Brett Walsh has been having a year. I think he has like 6 or 7 MVPs for Poitiers. Like he's been really
Love
doing
it.
well in France.
I mean, I don't think that setter position is interesting at all. I think it's her one, Walsh two, and that's it.
Guess we'll see. But yeah, I ultimately I think you're right too. But
Yeah, I think that's it. But I mean, we never hurts to have a super capable backup setter. I mean, we saw Walsh at Norseca
yeah,
in the Norseca final came off the bench and was awesome.
Scandici's
I
put
like
in.
Brett Walsh a lot.
Yeah, I know. I really like Walsh too.
Oh no, I'm looking
He's
at Scandici. They just they put in the bench. This set's over.
yeah, and Wakalor's in, and the rest of them. Lundberg with a nice little lead her to open things up. Ooh.
Is that is that Sylvia Nwakalor? Is that their backup opposite?
Yeah, I think so. Because
Because
Nwakalor's in the
Linda
middle.
Nwakalor plays middle for him. I can't tell what does that player's jersey say. And who is this number 7 girl? Is this a backup setter?
Must be. Mons has really shit away this lead, eh? It was like 10-5.
Yeah, they have.
12-10.
They've kind of struggled with the serves from both Warsaw middles. Like both Semeniuk and Verona have kind of run some points on their serves. Yeah, that ball by that was like a Bruno to Sapojkov set from Kachopa to Schwartz that just never got high enough for the big man.
Avril might have a knee injury, apparently.
Mm.
Oh. Well, they're
Well, it
saying not
certainly
sure,
would
but
have.
in one of his podcasts, he was talking about having some knee issues recently.
Okay, well, it wouldn't have happened in a game because I haven't seen him play in a match hardly at all since he's been there.
Yeah, I know. It's been so rare. Like, I feel like if anyone's had the short end of the stick over their career a lot, it has been um, Avril. Taylor Averill. Like
Yeah, he's had a good number of bad breaks, but he's also had years where he's proven his value belong beyond any doubt. Like he was the
that's what I'm
MVP of the
saying,
French
right?
league.
For him to be
He's
like
so yeah,
one of the
he's
best middles
so
in the
good.
league last year, now to be just rotting away on the bench is just it's a crime.
Well, I mean, he took the another block by that's Semeniuk. Okay, yeah, Varshava's tied 2 blocks in a row.
That's not good. Monza really needs to push here for this fifth now. That was good set by Gagini, sorry.
Gagini. I was listening to some, I don't know what language it was in, the commentator that I was listening to for Lube Halkbank, but he was calling Lube's coach Blengini, and I kept thinking about you.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Stream. Ooh, FA trying to go way too cross court on that one.
Saw that. Not going to happen.
Oh, nice little overpass here from EFL. Thank you very much. Is he going to get it back? No,
Set
give
the
it
Vic.
to Mar. Mar!
Oh, no. Yeah, cannot have that. Cannot have that. I mean, you got to set Eric that ball.
Yeah, that needs to go right back to him. That's a bad.
For sure. For sure. You see, I posted that
Yeah.
there was a story about that the other day from, I think it was Armoa.
Yeah, it was Armoa from Olsztyn.
Okay. Overpass, and like you just have to set that man. You have to set the guy who got you the ball back. Here's the Arcus band again on the screen. I love this. 3 trumpet players, a trombone player, guitar, bass, and a standing drum set player. Awesome. I love it.
Rand's in for Mar now. Mar has not had a particularly good game.
Well, you can't hit balls out of bounds on free balls.
No. And just like that, Rashava is all tied up again at 14.
Yep. Yep.
Rand's still a little ginger on that ankle, eh?
Let me see. I can't really tell.
Good swing there by Schwartz.
Yeah, he's his shoulder, his inside out ability with his shoulder is awesome. It's
He's
like
got all that middle
I
torque,
I
right?
right, exactly. I love right-handed opposites that look for line first. I really like that a
Remember
lot.
when we interviewed him after Cuba, and it was like, and he was just like, I don't know why they didn't take away my line. Like I'm a line
Yep.
hitter.
I'm a
You know?
line hitter. Yeah. I remember.
If Ronnie wants to complain about being robbed off of one play, I mean, oh,
Maybe make one blocking adjustment in 5 sets.
was that?
Is that
Did you
is
just see what
Ajabasha taking
happened?
the set?
Rona hit a standing float serve. Was that Rona or was that Semeniuk? Can't
It's
really tell.
Semenya.
Semeniuk, yeah, he hit a standing float serve to try to get Mons off guard, and he put it out of
Oh God. Oh, my worst nightmare.
Oh, and a Schwartz ace. Let's go. Let's
Wow. Look
go.
at that.
Let's
The
go.
big man learned how to serve the ball in bounds.
He
All
can
right,
do it.
we're going 5. We're going 5 in the women's game, by the way.
Love it.
Yeah, this wow, that was an absolute rocket from Schwartz. Like
It,
picture perfect. I can't do it any better than
it
that.
doesn't have the movement that Lepke's does, though. Of course, he blasts one in the net.
Doesn't matter. The contact point is about a foot higher.
Yeah, you're right. Xander looks like he slimmed down a little bit. In like a good way. Figure it out, guys. Nice. Let's go, Xander. Great
That's
swing.
good.
Oh,
Good
he's
swing
still
there.
making the shoulders for sure.
I love his court energy. Xander's just a fun guy to watch.
Bro. So I think I've told you about this, but Xander and his brothers, Cole and Trent, they used to come to these beach camps that I used to coach at during the summer. And like we had like some studs in on that coaching staff, and it was actually led by um, why am I blanking on his name? I can. It's beautiful hair. The SAS coach. He's our guy. He listens to a show all the time. Western setter. Why am I blanking on his name? Anyway, so he would lead the crew. Anyways, and basically one of the coach's job was to play with the Ketrzinski boys. Like everyone else would have like groups to run with, and then they would just play like the three of them and one coach, and you just play twos all day.
Love
And
it.
that's all. Like they were like 12, 13 years old, and they would just come and play, and their dad would just watch. And I mean, their dad's like a legend too. He played on our '84 Olympic team, so like, it's like those kids. But you would just play with them all day long. And I mean, like Cole is still he's at Peppertime, played at
Yeah, is it
UCLA.
Pep?
Trent, like helped them win a club national championship. Played at Ryerson for a little bit, and then did a lot of beach stuff. So like, they've done some stuff over the years. Rob, did I just lose you?
No, I'm here.
Okay, so you just went gray. Uh, so like, you're getting paid right now from your job.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? That's great. Ooh, good rundown. Varshava's got to swing for a 2-point lead off the block and out of bounds by Shalpuk. All right. Big trouble here for Monza. Big trouble.
Big trouble for Monza. I was telling useless stories, and Varshava took the lead. Ooh, Grosjean just blasted one out of bounds.
He did. Basically,
Excuse me, sorry.
no
Ooh,
footwork chance in transition, though. We got a set 5 starting in the women's Champions League game.
Yeah. Shit, we still have a Piacenza JW game to look forward to.
We do. And let's see. Berlin Trentino starts in 15 minutes.
Lepke, let's go.
I'm j- I'm concerned though. I might have to leave and go actually do my job in the middle of that Piacenza game.
Nah.
I have to leave at like 4 Eastern.
Yeah.
It's also nice because I'm in Eastern time right now. Everett and I are finally in the same time zone.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh, Monday, Everett, we'll have to. I'll have to let you know about 9x9 time because I'm going to be in Arizona. And I'll be
true.
2 hours behind you. Um,
We could
like
go
my
later if you
flight.
want.
Yeah, I might. I'll let you know though.
Man, Varshava's just been relentless here. Like I like this was an 8-2
Shalpuk.
match at one point.
Yeah, it was
10-5.
Shalpuk. Shalpuk is a dude.
Man, he's had a trajectory, eh?
Yeah, fascinating career that guy. God just got another overpass.
Oh, what a waste.
That's reaching over for
That
sure.
has
That
to be.
has to
That
has
has
to
to
be
be.
reaching over. That has to be reaching over against Verona.
You have to challenge that.
You can't challenge that in CEV. That's a totally blown call. He
That is
was
bad.
way over there. He was way over. That ball was right in Kachopa's hands, totally on his side. Yeah,
Of
you
course they're
can't
not going to give
challenge
us a
that. You can
replay
challenge
here.
like you can challenge net touch, but like the in CEV, as far as I know, you can't challenge the invasion play.
Gagini, you suck.
Oh, he's way over. Wait, the thing is, did he touch the ball?
No, they're looking for a net touch.
Yeah, it's because that's the only thing that you can challenge. But like it looked like Verona kind of took a swipe at the ball, but I'm not sure he actually touched it.
Yeah.
Either way, like that ball was fully on Monza's side. So if he touched that ball, then that call is missed.
Oh, and
Uh,
Shalpuk
oh,
follows
and
it up with
Shalpuk
an
just ripped
ace.
an
Oh
ace.
my
It's
God.
over. It's over.
Oh,
It's
that
over. Wow,
sucks. I
what a
thought
late
Monza
run
was
this
real close to
is.
pushing this to 5.
What a late run this is by Varshava, man.
Gagini, you suck.
That was a really good serve. All right, 3-2 at Zajabasha in the fifth, by the way.
And
Nice.
another.
Oh, another one. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Arthur Shalpuk. What a run. He
No
like
way.
forced two overpasses and then two aces. Definitely got a gift of a call in the middle there, but like look at this. This one he went between Ran and Gagini, right?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I mean, that's Rand's ball. That's on his left.
Rand's return here hasn't been the greatest as Eric Lepke continues to do what Eric Lepke does, and that's put
Give
the
and
damn
go,
ball
baby.
away.
Too little, too late though. It's
Yeah.
24-19. Like that game's over. Your girl Alexa just got a big break point for Zajabasha.
Oh, yeah. I keep on forgetting about that game.
It's in the fifth. And yeah, we got to watch the end of this for Shava match, assuming they finish it out. But then we got to focus completely on the women's game.
Until he ends it.
It's
Wow.
over. That's a hell of a late push by Rashava in that fourth, man. That was really impressive.
That sucked. Oh, okay. No. I just...
All right. Leg two in Monza next week.
Yeah. So there's a serious golden set potential here, though. There's a
Oh, for
serious,
sure. Yeah, definitely.
serious golden set potential in this one. Okay. Well, then. Monza shits the bed in the fourth.
They did indeed. All right. Ooh, that ball was off the tape and in. I've got two eyes squarely on Adzajabasha right now. They're up 6-3.
Considering they
Ooh,
lose your
Antropova, you got
setter,
to take that ball.
how
You got
often
to take that
do
ball.
we see this though, where you lose one of your big players and then immediate match, everyone just kind of steps up? Like it's one of those like canon events in volleyball. in
I'd
sports.
say that's a little more rare, like
It, but it
in
goes one way or
volleyball
the
at
other.
least.
Either you
It
either
goes
you
one way or the other.
either it
Yeah,
implodes or you come together. And I love when
yeah,
everything comes together. Ooh, that was a big block there on Xander.
yeah.
No,
It
gotcha.
was this Nikolai guy in the middle for Arcus. I don't know who he is, but he's up there.
No, he's big. He's big. Net call on Grosier. Bro, could I get a stream that doesn't have to buffer every 2 goddamn seconds? Please.
Antropova just killed the ball off the block and out of bounds. It's 4-6 is what I'm seeing.
Oh, that angle's making me look
Oh,
behind.
float service error. Oh
Oh.
no.
Float service ace. What score?
For who?
What point are you at?
I'm at 7-4.
I'm at 8-4.
Okay, okay, Nwakler just missed a serve. But that tells me that we might have a different outcome with this float serve. And yep, sure enough, shanked by Herbots. That's tough.
What are the stats of this women's game? Let's go check that out, shall we? Oh no, it's the Challenge Cup stats. Let's go Champions League stats. Women. How about Stuttgart getting the win yesterday?
Yeah, that was insane. I talked about that a little bit while you were gone too, but I didn't watch very much of that game because it was later. But that blew me away. I was very surprised.
Well, like I was watching it and it was like Fenerbahce was like had won the first. They were up 1-0 and like up by a lot in the second. And Stuttgart was just able to like stick with it. Ooh, was that an ace? No, wasn't an ace. Man, we've got Nick Hogue on serving for Arcus right now. Oh, come on. Boscovich error, of course. Cannon event.
Careful, we got some Boscovich stands that are gonna find you and kill you for saying things like that. But yeah, that error was not very good. Look at Barbolini, just emanating stoogery.
Apparently he's coaching League One next year.
League One, yeah, that's what I've heard.
I like the sound of League One. Like PVF is all right, but League One just sounds cool.
League One sounds cool, but love, which is how they want people to say like LOVB, they want to say it love. That's stupid. I don't like that.
No way.
Then conversely, PVF is fine, but real pro volleyball is cancerously annoying. I
That
hate
is real
that.
pro volleyball does suck a lot.
Hate that. Hate, hate, hate.
Another ball to Boscovich. Block out though.
I love Simge Akos, the Zajabash Libero, just rocking the black LeBron James mask.
Yeah, eh?
It's really cool. Yeah, it's awesome. I broke my nose once in college, and they told me that I had to wear one of those when I was playing. I'm like, okay, fine. Like, where do I get one? Like, how do these things work? It's like they're like in the hospital. I was like, oh, I don't know. You'll figure it out. Like, okay, thanks for the help. I'm definitely not getting one of those now. Although I would have looked cool and been more intimidating.
It would have looked cool. You're not wrong.
I was playing around with something in one of our like evening leagues and big block there by Baladin. on Antropova, 1-point game. We were playing around with something. You know what feels really weird? Tossing a jump serve with your left hand as a right-handed player. Even just like tossing a ball with spin and then hitting it with your right hand, like tossing it with your left hand, feels very weird.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just noticed that's what Herbots does on her jump spin serve. That's really weird to me.
That's who else does that? Phil
Micah
Dahlhauser,
Christensen does
Micah.
that.
Who?
Micah Christensen does that.
Yeah, that's. Let's go, Alexa. Classic Alexa seam shot. She just has that, gets that angle like coming down on it, and she just attacks that ball and attacks it into the seam if you're a late blocker.
Yep. I just saw it.
Oh yeah, you're a little behind me on that one, eh?
A little bit.
Ooh, Boskovic. That's a big one. That's a big play. Oh, don't give me this.
Oh, nice pancake. Oh yeah. Wow. Yeah, great play by Nas. Yeah, super clean pancake play. That was nice.
Interesting.
Yep. Got it. Absolutely. Great play.
Izmir's up 24-22 all of a sudden. That really sucked. Lundberg had more than a few chances to tie that up there. Oh, just was able to.
Yeah, their setter. I don't know his name. I do like him though.
He
Littler guy,
really
little
like.
lefty, and he's turned and banged a couple balls when he's been in the front court, and that time he pulled blocker attention and gave Grozer basically a free swing.
Yeah.
That's nice. Here's Daddy Grozer serving for the set. Oh, he tried to cut it short. Grozer, you're not a change-up server. You're a banger. Go back and let it rip, dude.
Yeah, that's a. If I'm Grozer, I don't ever change up ever.
No.
I just bang.
Also, I don't know what happened there, but Zhu Ting just got aced, and Maya Onyenovich just kind of stood there and didn't chase after it. That
Dude,
was pretty
I've
weird.
been saying it. This team has chemistry issues. Like this is
Well, yeah, they do. I mean, it's Scandici under Barbolini for like 4 years has had chemistry issues.
Grozer just hyping up the crowd. 25, 27, 25, 25,
Float serve
23.
error.
What?
I'm watching women's. Ooh, Francesca Villani's in. Interesting. It seems she came in for Zhu. Yeah.
Talent.
All right. Antropova needs a miracle service run right here.
Probably not. Nope. Oh, Kniggy.
Yeah, that was a good swing. Oh, no miracles. No miracles for Antropova.
No.
The middle of the net had other plans. Now they're going to take her out now? Why? You still need her to score points for you. They're going to take Boskovic out? Why? What? I don't get that at all. Why are you taking out your best out of system hitters?
Yeah, I don't
What
know what's
happens?
happening there.
What happens in a long rally on either team? Like, what are we doing? Why would you serving sub your MVP opposite on match point? I know it's 14-9, like you've got plenty of room. Huh, yeah, I don't get that one. All right, who does Zajabasha go to on this match point? Is it A, Boskovic, B, literally anybody else? Oh, the answer is C, nobody. Float serve buried into the middle of the net. God damn it, dude.
What, don't get mad at me.
Oh,
I didn't do anything.
I'm My dude is directed at Scandici. Don't bury float serves in the middle of the net on match point. Just don't do that. All right, it's Ajabasha wins leg one, but 5-setter, obviously. Scandici should feel okay about going back home next week. All right. So let's see. What games? Is
Now,
this Arcus Lundberg game the only game going on?
well, no, Berlin just
Oh,
started.
it's like just starting.
The
Okay,
Berlin
great. I'll,
Trentino game just started. Looking at the stats. Oh no, this is Stuttgart. Why am I looking at the Stuttgart stats from yesterday? This is what I want. Sorry, people.
hey, another weird upset. What was the name of that Swiss women's team in CEV Cup?
Neuchâtel.
Yeah, they beat Budovani Łódź in 4.
Really?
Yeah, I'm very surprised.
Oh, Burkai's going off in the chat right now because Arcus came back from down 5 to win that second set. Scandici was lucky winning 2 sets. Maybe. Maybe. Boskovic had 20 in this one. She was 19 for 39 with 4 errors and got blocked twice. She also had a block, no aces, four
Wait,
service aces.
only 39 attempts that in 5 sets. I'm very surprised by that. I
Yeah.
doubt that's updated.
Alexa had 36 attempts. She was 16 for 36 with 2 errors and got blocked twice, but she had a block and an ace to go along with that. So she had 18 overall. So that was a good Alexa game, actually. A really good Alexa game. She took one off the dome early and was able to continue on. And she fielded over 50% of the serve receives to her. Serve receive numbers aren't fantastic. 36 and 18 on 33 attempts, but still not bad. On the other side of the net, Antropova had 18. She was 13 for 35 with 2 blocks and 3 aces. So her serving was really good, but attacking not so much. 4 errors, same error rate as Boskovic, 4 errors and 2 misserves. But then you see the secondary scoring for Scandici was not there. Herbots, where is Herbots on this list? She was 8 for 20, which isn't fantastic. Zhu Ting 8 for 29 with an error and 2 blocks.
I'm afraid to say that one of the great players of a generation is unfortunately washed.
Well, you just can't
She
rely on
is
her
washed
as
up.
your number 1 offensive option, and you shouldn't
Well, no,
be.
of course, like,
She
but
needs
we,
to be
but
your 3rd offensive option,
right.
right? And the reality is that they're not doing anything with the middles. You know, like where are their middles on this?
Wakalor and Carroll. Carroll's had a really bad year offensively.
Yeah, Carol was 6 for 13. Anna Carolina, and
Yeah.
and Wakalor was 4 for 9.
So I have a take, and I don't know if this is just reactionary, but I do feel like I've seen this over the past several years. I don't think Maya Onjenovic is a very good middle setter.
Ooh, okay. I might have to check that out a little bit more, but you
I
may be
don't think
right.
she's a very good middle setter, and I think the reason why is because her hands are very slow. Her hands are very good, but the
She's
ball sits in her hands for a very long time compared to most setters,
yeah.
and that is a middle attacker's worst nightmare.
All right, I could get behind that.
I'm gonna go ahead and put that take out into the world and see what happens.
Arcus really starting. They came back with a 5-point lead. Now they're up 4-1 in the first. Oh, Diggy got them out though, nicely. That is sometimes a dangerous name to say. It is
Yeah,
cancelable territory for sure. Trentino out
cancelable
to a
territory.
6-2 lead in this one. Goodness gracious, Rob St. Clair.
Do you have a stream that's working?
Yeah, the same site that
Same place as before. Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
Hmm?
what's up with Resovia versus Fenerbahce? Are they still kicking the piss
Oh
out of them?
yeah, that is a thing. Eh? I forgot about that.
Okay. Fenerbahce took the third set, so it's 2-1.
All right, that's decent.
And
Might just pop
the
in.
fourth set looks competitive.
Might just pop in and see that.
Okay. Yeah, we've actually got a bit of a game there. Berlin versus Trentino. Okay, here we go. Trentino's living a pretty good life right now. They can play their entire bench the last two matches in the Superliga and just save the starters for this Berlin series. Must be nice.
I don't like these Fenerbahce jerseys.
Yeah, they're not as good as the women's jerseys. Like Fenerbahce is one of the most iconic looks in
It's
all of
it's
sports.
too blocky. It needs to
Yeah,
be more like barbed lines and whatever that is.
yeah. Just give me the navy and yellow vertical stripes and a big white number, and that's it. You don't need to do anything more than that.
Well, I'm sad for Monza. Looks like I'm about
Well,
to be.
they've got to prove it. They've got to prove it next week.
Yeah, looks like I'm about to be sad for Lundberg too.
Very possibly.
With like, but yeah, it's the same for Plus Liga and the Italian league in terms of number of teams, right? In Champions League, it's like three Champions League, one in the
Three.
Cup and one in the Challenge.
It should be. Yeah, I think so.
So
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
so
That's right.
essentially,
3-1 and 1.
but no, but Poland and Italy have already played each other in the Cup.
CEV Cup. Yeah, Zabierce beat Milano. And then like the only reason Resovia is still in CEV Cup is because they dropped down from Champions League
True, 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 true.
for sucking too much.
True. At one point, Gage had a 0% positive receiving.
Yikes. Oh man, Roars just got stuffed on a bick again. This
This
Arcus
one.
defensively, yeah, their block defense is a step ahead right now. Wow, yeah, that's a hell of a diving move.
Is this a sign that we should have three Turkish teams instead of two? Oh no, yeah, I guess there was only two Polish or German teams this year because there was no Friedrichshafen.
Right. I mean, the spot in Champions League that I was most upset with this year is Belgium getting two teams.
Yeah,
That made absolutely wait. It's even gotten three because Nakur Solare was good. Mosaic was embarrassing.
Mosaic just beat Knack
Was,
this week.
yeah, I know they got Landon Curry now,
Brap, brap, of
but
course.
Mosaic was horrendous in Champions League. Was there a third Belgian team in Champions League? God, I hope not.
Were they in Champions League?
Mosaic was, yeah, they were in Lube's pool.
Last year was when Menon was in it, or Ghent.
Yeah, they were really bad. They were really, really bad. Daniela Levy is really good.
Yeah,
Just as a blanket statement, he's very
everything
good.
everything going on right now is somewhat anticlimactic compared to what else has
What's
just been.
yeah. Let's see, what's Resovia in the fourth set?
Yeah,
Maybe there's a little drama there. Yeah, there is. It's 1917. So that's a game. I mean, I think I'm going to switch to that one.
that's kind of what
Get
I'm watching right now too. Dick Coy just rolled, I guess, to make it 1917, so I'm a little bit behind you on that one.
I
And
was just
I've
looking at
seen
the flash
Arcus like
score
with a couple
score.
of good swings from a few guys. Looks like they brought in their other setter over Elgert. Not sorry,
Who
Arcus
is their
Lundberg.
second setter?
Huh?
Who is Lundberg's second setter? German guy?
Oh no, never mind. Elgert is still there. They brought in a different left side.
Oh, is it Matt Slavinsky?
No,
Maybe does he wear one?
no, it's not Slavinsky because I know him. It's like Mary Winkle or something.
Who is that?
He looks tiny. Those like Polish girls just do not look happy. Is it illegal to smile in Poland? Like what's going on?
They just know that they're going to be the subjects of all the creepiest cameramen in Poland. They're trying to find them in the crowd. All right, I just turned on Fenerbahce versus Resovia.
Okay, good point there. Yeah, I want to see who this kid is for Lundberg. Or we can go. Actually, you know what? Oh no, this is CEV Cup. Shoot. You sent me that on Discord, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Fucking just.
Oh, wow. Jan Kozemernik, big one-on-one block in the middle. Oh, yeah, that was massive.
Which game are you watching? Resovia?
Ber-
Oh,
Berlin.
Berlin.
I've got two on right now. Yeah, I've got Berlin on one and then Resovia on the other. Ooh, that ball was not touched. Okay. Yeah, Resovia is up 21-18 and up 2-1. They look pretty good.
Theo Mowinkel.
Okay, German, obviously.
Yeah.
I want to see Slivs. Matt Slavinsky is very, very good.
This must be a like Hubner must be like screw this because this kid's a child. 2002 born.
Oh man. Yeah, that's probably not a kid you put in if you're trying to actually make a
And he
comeback and win.
like if you look at their team picture, I mean it is last year's team picture, but like find the like youngest looking guy on the team and that's who you're looking for. Also, complete side note, Kelsey, Dan's fiance, posted some pictures. I guess they were like somewhere nice recently. He posted some pictures. Dan is absolutely ripped. Like
I
he,
know. I actually saw that. They were in the Dominican Republic.
yeah, he's just jacked. I was like, what's going on
Yeah.
here, Dan? Like,
Dan. Hell
I,
yeah, Dan.
I thought you were a Liam build, Dan, and then you're out here looking yoked.
We love Dan.
He pops in every now and again.
I miss him. Ugh.
Oh, Penchev is in for Dick Coy for
Yeah,
Fenerbahce.
well, there's a blast from the past.
Like that's what like Fenerbahce is just like amalgamating. Like didn't they have Maroof for a while too? Like they just love the old
Yep.
guys, eh?
Last 2 or 3 years, they had Maroof and Sayed,
I
the Iranian middle.
I think it's because the last time they were good, they had Ivan Milkovic in his like last run. Remember that? They just like
That's I don't remember that.
this is like
I believe you, but I
early
don't remember that.
2010s.
Yeah, I don't remember that. I do
Let's
remember Milkovic playing with Micah Christensen on Lube one year. That was pretty awesome.
let's go to the Wikipedia of the
Oh
CEV.
my God. Another just career ending stuff block from Kosamarek. Jesus. Yeah, Tim Carl, please retire. Get off the court immediately. Oh my God, that was enormous. Yeah, if Berlin takes a set in this series, I'll be pleasantly surprised.
When did Ivan Milkovic play in Turkey for Fenerbahce? You have to search him as a
Ivan
coach.
Milkovic is one of my favorite players of all time. I loved him so much. He was like the just like as I was just getting into volleyball, he was probably the best player in the world.
Yeah, Milkovic played for Fenerbahce from 2010 to 2015.
Wow, he was there for a
He was
while.
there for a while, yeah,
4 years.
and then he
Damn.
went back. He went to Lube for 1 year for
Yep.
15-16, and then he went back to Ankara before he retired for a year at 16-17. But yeah, back like that was also when I was like in my college days, and Milkovic was just a beast on the right side.
Oh, he was so good
He also played for Olympiacos before then, back when Greece was sick to play in.
when Greece was good. Like, they had some teams in the 2000s that were Champions League threats, like legit Champions League threats. Even like Lloyd Ball played in Greece for a couple years. Oh my God, right in the head. I think Luberic just got hit in the head again.
No way.
Yeah, this time it was in off blocker defense. Like he pulled off in position 2 and took one from Boyer,
Nuts.
but he actually dug the ball off his head to his credit.
Oh, Xander, you need to take a good chew at that one. Oh, good dig by Mowinkle.
Oh no, too tight. Oh no.
Roars is really intense.
Yeah.
He he reminds me of like if he grew up in America, he would go to private school. I don't know
Oh,
why.
for sure.
He just seems to
Yeah,
be
I,
like that kind of guy.
I could see that.
Are you a private school guy?
Definitely not. No.
I just know that like because I know in the States, like private school means something like a little bit different. Like for us, private schools is like private schools because our public education is actually good. Um,
Ours is good most places. Like where
most.
I went to school, where I went to school growing up was excellent.
A lot of white people, eh?
At my public school, I
Yeah.
mean, yes, but not like disproportionately so.
Match point here for Resovia. Serve out,
Yep.
but this game gonna be over. This game gonna be over.
Yep. This game's gonna be over. What's up with Loomberg? I switched away from their game.
Lundberg is down 17-13 with Grosier going off at the baseline for
That's big
Arcus.
trouble.
Ooh, Ketrzinski was able to swing them out of it though. That was nice to watch.
Oh, Luberic got clamped for the match. All right. Resovia wins 3-1. Resovia beats Fenerbahce 3-1. Oh yeah, big block there. All right, that game's over. I'll watch the end of Lundberg probably losing, unfortunately.
Yeah, Lundberg is like we might be in a situation here, Rob, soon where like we only have Trentino versus Berlin to watch. Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry, Navarra versus Nantes just started as well too.
Eh,
Oh no, starts in 10 minutes.
okay, that's a 2 p.m. game. Yeah, JSW Piacenza's 2:30.
Yeah,
Right, so that's the one I have really circled.
yeah. Berlin versus Trent. It's just like so hard to play against Trentino right now. They're just such a juggernaut.
Yep, they're really good. They never play down either. Their floor is
No.
very high.
Do you see that Lavia attacked that ball first ball over?
No, I missed it.
It was like an overpass dig, and Lavia attacked it like from the attack line on his own side, like coming over. And
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw it. Yeah, that was awesome. Falling way backwards, still took a swing at it.
well, that was a good run in the middle though, by Tila.
Lavia's got it all, man. He's just a big, good-looking dude who's really good at volleyball. Has a lot of confidence. He has a Scudetto and a World Championship already, and he's only like 25. Isn't he? I think Lavia's pretty young. Let me look that up.
I can search it. I've got Volleybox open here. Oh, excuse me if anyone heard that on the mic.
Yeah, Lavia's a 1999.
Oh my goodness, he's
So
a
he
child.
so he's turning 25 this year. That's crazy town.
Child. Petit bébé.
Oh my goodness. No fair. What am I doing with my life?
I didn't realize he played for Modena.
Oh yeah, he was there on Modena with Micah Christensen. Like when Christensen and Grebenikov were the only two good players in that team. That was like when Lavia was just starting to figure it out. I think it was Lavia and Karlitzek
Yeah, that
that
does
year,
sound.
and then who was their opposite? Oh, I really don't remember. Oh, I think it might have been Luca Vittori. That team was not fun to watch.
Modena past few years has just been. It hasn't been like the fun Modena that we've had at times.
No.
Timothée Carl. On y va. On y va.
All right, I've got Arcus up 21-16.
Yeah, I think I'm at the same. I'm at the same too. Yeah,
Yep.
with Subasha back to serve. Oh, and he just missed it wide. Did he change his shoes mid-match?
Tricycle Man. Tricycle Man, you stink.
He's
if
so
there's
good.
one
I don't know why you
if
hate
there's
him.
one
He's so good.
there's one player that's going to stop Trentino from winning a Scudetto this year, it's Tricycle Man.
Why? He's been so
Because
good.
he's not clutch. He is not clutch.
Oh,
He is
no
not
one's clutch
reliable
in
after
volleyball.
point 20.
Someone needs to make clutch stats for us. Like
Lots of people are clutch in volleyball.
who? Who's your number one all-time clutch?
Wilfredo Leon. Wilfredo Leon in the Zenit Kazan era was the most clutch player maybe
Okay,
in
no,
volleyball
like right
history.
now. You cannot pull out Wilfredo Leon. What has he done? He is the least clutch. He has done the least with the most over the past 5 years.
Are you going to go ahead and blame that Olympic failure on him again?
No, but I'm not saying he's clutch.
In that Olympic quarterfinal, he had one of the greatest statistical performances in volleyball history.
Still
I just
not
think
clutch.
it's important to.
Still
He
not
was
the
very
definition of
clutch.
clutch.
He was incredibly clutch. He played the best match maybe of his career in the Olympic quarterfinals, and they lost because they employed Fabian Jizga as a starting setter. What do you want from the guy? Who's the most clutch player in volleyball right now? Good question.
Who leads the Superliga in break points? Let's find that right now.
That is not the same thing.
No, but it gives us somewhat of an indication. Ooh, Crozier. Just take a look.
I think both Schlivka and Kaczmarek are pretty damn clutch. You don't win those late Champions Leagues without being really clutch. However, speaking of Zaxa players who are not clutch, Bartosz Bednarz is not clutch.
Bednarz, not clutch.
No, but Kaczmarek, Kaczmarek and Śliwka are both very clutch players. Also, Maxim Mikhailov is a clutch player. We haven't seen him in a bit, but he's always been a clutch
Mazursky,
player.
like just going all time.
Yeah,
So
he's a middle.
Michieletto is leading all players in the Superliga this year with 141 break points.
Yeah, I think Micheletto's a clutch player. I have no reason to think that he's not.
He's averaging
And
4.7 points, 4.73 points a set,
yeah, that's insane.
which is the third highest in the league. And it's only
Best
Buchnevich
player.
and Theo Falk who are like Michieletto is hands down the MVP this year.
Oh, for sure, it's not even
It's
close. And
not
like
even close.
as of this moment in time, he is the best player on planet Earth.
Oh, we've got some people. Okay, we've got some people talking about clutchness in the chat here.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Um,
I still think that Wilfredo Leon is the most clutch player of all time.
Prime Zaitsev.
Yeah, Prime Zaitsev was pretty damn clutch, uh, much to my chagrin many times.
Slivka. Someone says Amoko Egonu.
Yeah,
Yes and no.
yes and no. Yes and no. I do think Gabi's pretty clutch. If we're talking about the women's side,
Prime Wallace.
I don't know
Yeah.
about that one so much.
Yeah. I don't know about that one either. Wallace is playing again, eh?
Ooh, yeah, he's back in Brazil. I think he still plays for Sada Cruzeiro
Yeah, which is crazy after everything that happened last year.
after everything that happened. All right, Trentino just won the first set, and I think Arcus Izmir just won the match. Yes, they did. Yep, unsuccessful challenge by Lundberg. That game is over.
Yeah. We're in a bit of a dead zone here with matches until that Challenge Cup women's final starts in 2 minutes. That one might be a bit of a quickie. Prime Kurek. I will never call Kurek clutch.
I think people just remember Kurek for 2 weeks in 2014 deciding out of nowhere that he was going to be the best player in the world for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
No, was it 14 or 18? It was 18. My
18.
bad. My bad. It
Yeah.
was the 2018 World Championship.
14 was Vlasov.
There was two. Was Vosway, yeah. There were 2 weeks in 2018 when Bartosz Kurek decided that he was going to be the best player in the world for those 2 weeks, and he was. But other than that, I don't think it's fair to call him a clutch player.
And I wouldn't even necessarily call him the best player in the world. I think he was just the best scorer in the world.
I'm for that World Championship, he was the best player in the world. For those that 2 week period of time, that magical 2 weeks, he was the best. Okay. Only lasted 2 weeks, but it was good timing, and they won a world championship.
Was that the Heinen World Championship?
Yeah, it was.
That was back when Schalpuk was a guy.
Yeah, that was. I think Schalpuk and Kubiak were the left sides. All right, I'm putting on the women's Challenge Cup final because it's on YouTube and I can put it on the hotel room TV. Don't have to waste extra computing power for it. So I'll put it on and see what happens. Oh God, I forgot Bernardi. Oh, I keep forgetting that Bernardi's coaching Novara now. Now I have to look at him. Ugh.
Here, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a granola bar or something.
Do it.
We've been streaming. I've been streaming for 3 hours here, Rob. I went out and I got a nice little walk in this morning because I knew I'd just be sitting here.
Yeah, me too. I went out this morning and had to go out to the field to do my job for about half an hour.
That's crazy that this is how you get paid.
Yeah, for these site visits, I think that's kind of standard. I mean, and I'm doing one again next week in Arizona, like Tuesday to Wednesday,
Sick. Where in Arizona?
which is great. Mesa, it's like southeast of Phoenix,
Yeah, yeah.
but I'm staying with my parents, which is amazing. And then I have a bachelor party starting Thursday in Scottsdale,
Oh,
so I
sick.
was going to be there anyway. And yeah, just be a week in the sun on work's time. It's great. I'm
Fucking,
excited for it.
that's amazing.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
So, where are you right now? I've got a map of Virginia.
Where am I?
Yeah.
I find the so DC has two airports. There's one called Reagan, that's close to like actual DC. The other is called Dulles, and that's basically where I am.
Oh, so you're right
Basically
near
at Dulles.
DC.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I was in. I had dinner with a buddy in DC last night.
Oh, cool.
It was great. I've never been to DC before. I've never been to. I think I remember making that joke to you, Everett, when we were in
Yeah.
Ottawa 2 summers ago. That I went to Canada's national capital before my own.
All right. Okay, I found Dulles. It's really far
Yep.
from the city, eh? Holy tits.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, that's where I am. That's where these two job sites that I'm working on are really close to Dulles.
Dulles Town Center. I'm sure that's a real nice part of the country down there. Hey, bud.
Actually, is a perfectly good part of the country. Just kind of suburban, pretty standard.
Standard, yeah. The Chesapeake Bay. Nice little um, what you call it, geography lesson there for all you European folks, all you damn Euros.
Oh, Micheletto is so good.
It's just too automatic, to be honest.
Very good. Very, very good.
Ooh, the cornrows on that Japanese libero for Berlin do not look good.
Wait,
Or
wait, wait,
the
wait,
dreads are so,
wait,
and like
wait,
he's only got
wait.
half of it done. Like the back isn't,
What?
or maybe it's like a hairband.
Oh my
It
God,
could
look
be.
at this.
Did you see it? It could be a
Yeah.
hairband.
Oh, that's so bad. Oh, oh no. I hope that's a headband. Oh man. This it's not as bad as Tricycle Man's dreads from the Lube
No, those were
year, but it's
sick. I love those riff raff jazz.
get
I
out of
love
here.
them so much.
I need to find that photo again and post it in the Discord just to like keep it on in the top of people's minds. It's very important to remember that that photo exists.
I want to cut to Berlin. Oh no, they're like he's got cornrows.
Ugh.
And I am not, just for the record, I am not a like white people shouldn't have dreads type of person. Like that's not, I don't believe in that. But these just look bad. Especially
Yeah.
because it's only like half of his head. Like, did he lose a bet? Like, oh, that's a good. You're gonna get a good shot if you're behind. You're probably a little behind me. You're gonna
Yeah,
get
I'm a little behind.
you're gonna get a good shot in serve receive of those. Oh, and another. Oh, those are really bad. That's bad.
I just posted the photo of Tricycle Man's dreads to the CEV channel of the Discord just so people remember. Oh my God, I see his hair now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my God. Why would you do that?
Oh my god.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh no. Oh, that's a choice that he made to do with his hair. Why did he choose to do
Oh
that?
my god. He also
Oh
like as a
no.
Japanese libero playing overseas, he kind of sucks.
Yeah, he's not
He's
that
not very
good.
good.
No, he's not. No, Yamamoto is way better than this guy, which is, I mean, that's not surprising. He's the national team starter, but
Yikes.
yeah,
That's
this
bad.
Suiki guy is just not that good. And the hair, oh goodness.
Okay. That one's done. It's always funny. Like, it's crazy to think about how long we've been in the Discord now because, like, there's people who are, like, really involved in the Discord. Like, June was just like, no way, Tricklicky looked like that. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's what we could talk about for, like, an entire season. You know,
Yeah, it was.
like,
Yeah, that was 2022, like the 21 to 22 season.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Because
Or no, shit,
I think that,
maybe it was even earlier than that. Oh yeah, dude, that was March of 21 when I took that photo. That was the first season post COVID.
yeah.
So man, that was the really early days of the Discord. That was like months before we even started the 9x9. Wow, that's some
No,
ancient
we
history
started the
right
9 by
there.
9 in the, oh, yeah, no, in the fall of
No,
2021.
November
You're
of
right.
21.
You're right. In the fall of 20. Oh, that's
Crazy. Yeah, the 9x9 didn't even exist to make fun of Tricycle Man when he had that hairdo.
Oh wow, I forgot about that shit.
Crazy.
Wow. Terrible day for the
That's
out of
wild.
system boys, yeah. Dread Licky. That's amazing.
Oh,
It's
okay.
9-8
It's
Berlin here. They've kind of
yeah,
put some
yeah,
nice
it is.
stuff together here.
I mean, I really, really like Johannes Tilla as a setter a lot. I really
Well,
like
dude,
him.
we saw it in Ottawa this year when they were playing Canada about how like we dummied them in the first set when they had Compa out there and
And
they brought in
and they brought
Tila
him in.
and just the rhythm that he sets with just like threw us off kilter. It was bad. We went from dominating them in the first to looking like we were on skates in the second.
Yep. And I mean, obviously there was the Olympic qualifier run that they had, but that was, you could say that was mostly Grozer. But I think that the decision making from Tilla that whole tournament was top notch.
True. Very much.
Okay, so yeah, I've got Novara versus Nantes on right now, and Nantes on the road is actually playing great. So good for them. Let's see. Oh, Chieri versus Paris St. Cloud is on. Women's CEV Cup. Again, pretty low on my priority list. Yeah, somebody in the Discord, I know people are talking about it right now. We need to get like a really, really good photo of Satoshi Tsuiki's hair
Yeah.
right now. It's bad.
It is
And
bad.
that needs to be memorialized. Actually, somebody should get that photo and edit it next to the photo that I just posted in the Discord of Tricycle Man's hair.
To have you out there.
Put those side by side. Somebody make it happen.
The fact that this stream has had like a constant like 30 people watching for like 3 hours now is kind of crazy. Like,
Wait, really?
yeah,
Awesome.
I went live and I was like, I wasn't even talking because I hadn't posted in the Discord or anything yet. And I was just like, and I went to the YouTube page and I had been live for like a minute and a half and there was already 20 people in the stream. And I was like, I hadn't said anything and I was just sitting here
Love
like
it, dude.
drinking tea or something.
This channel is awesome.
Just a bunch of volleyball junkies. Okay, I'm gonna be right back before this Berlin and Trentino game potentially gets interesting.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna actually look at the YouTube live chat for kind of the first time all day. Hey, people in the YouTube live chat, uh, Use this as an ask me anything opportunity. If you want me to talk about something, great. Put it in the live chat and I'll talk about it.
I wish there was like a CEV Champions League like score bug or something that we could use in this. Like
That would be cool.
like flash score maybe?
Somebody in the chat says Trentino leads 7-0 in blocks. That's disgusting.
That is disgusting.
Oh, yep. Just saw one. Another big one from Podrashinin and Spertoli.
All right.
All right. Whoever's watching, put in the YouTube live chat whatever you want me to talk about while Everett's gone. It's okay. We don't have to tell him. Oh, Joe's wondering if my trip to Italy is before VNL. No, it's basically immediately after VNL. Like well, my VNL calendar is kind of ridiculous too. We'll figure that out later. But like the week of Ottawa VNL ends on I think it's like Sunday, June 9th is the last day in Ottawa. My flight for Italy leaves Monday night, June 10th, out of Chicago. So like flying, like leaving at like 10 p.m. Monday night on Monday the 10th, and then I get to Italy like Tuesday afternoon, the 11th. I'll be there for almost 2 weeks. I think I come back on like the following Saturday. How is Amoco acquiring the best players in each position? There should be a salary cap. Yes, yeah, you must be North American because the salary cap is a completely foreign concept in Europe. They don't have those. They just have whatever clubs have the most money can afford the best players. That's just kind of how it is. Who will win the Olympics? I think Turkey on the women's side and the United States on the men's side. How complicated is it to set up a new VLA team? It's incredibly easy. It's incredibly easy. You just get in touch. You can get in touch with me or you can get in touch with the league. And as long as you have a team name, a team home, as long as you like have a roster of at least 8 players, and then you can pay us a little bit of money and you're in. And then you can just start playing VLA competition. It's really, really easy. Where are you from? You say we already have a team where you live. Where are you from? A few teams. Okay. Yeah, let me know where you live because yeah, if you want to start up one, great. All right, Trentino's pulling away here from Berlin in the second. I'm looking at 16-12. I'm probably a few points behind real time. Oh yeah, you're from Wisconsin. Yeah, we got a bunch of VLA action up in Wisconsin. We got a team in Madison, got 2 teams in Milwaukee. I heard there actually might be another team coming in from Wisconsin somewhere. We'll see if it happens. But yeah, I know Wisconsin real well. I know that volleyball community. There's no shortage of people. So if you want to get a group together, great. Put them in the VLA. Do it. A great chance that the Milwaukee Dive are going to get promoted to Tier 1 next year if how I think the rest of the season will go kind of plays out that way. And yes, I do actually legitimately think that the U.S. men are going to win Olympic gold this year. Obviously, that's what I want. But we are very clearly the second best team in the world. I don't think that's really debatable at all. Like the only team that is currently objectively better than us is Poland. And I actually think Poland has kind of some question marks. They obviously figured it out. They put together an incredible summer last year, won VNL, won Euros, But still, like if you asked me who Poland's starting lineup is, I don't know the answer. I actually still don't know the answer, even after the summer that they had. I still don't know the answer who Poland's starting lineup is, other than Janusz is literally the only player, literally the only player who is a surefire starter for Poland, and everything else you could kind of argue because they have so many options at every other position. Italy is close. Yeah, I think I would put Italy third, but the United States kicked the crap out of them in VNL the last time we played them, and Italy had a terrible Olympic qualifier tournament. So I definitely would go Poland 1, USA 2, Italy 3 right now. What are my thoughts on the PVF so far? We've talked about it on the 9x9. I love what the PVF is doing. It's very, very good for the game. Their on court production, like their in arena product, is very good. Their attendance numbers are through the roof, and it's awesome. The issues that I have with the PVF are the broadcasting is not good enough. The schedule and then the schedule and the format of the league are very confusing. I don't understand them, and I think they should figure that out. See, Berkay, you don't even know who the starting seven is. You put a slash. You don't know who the starting seven for Poland is. Everett, where somebody asked me who's going to win the Olympics. I said Turkey women's, USA men's, and people are like, why aren't you picking Poland? It's because Poland still, as good of a summer as they had, Poland still doesn't know who their starting seven is, and I don't think anybody knows who Poland's starting seven is. I don't. Do you think the fall of Zaksa is going to affect the Polish national team? No. Unless there's like bad blood between Janusz, Śliwka, Kaczmarek, like Bednar's. I don't know if there's bad blood there, which I don't know that there is. If there is, then maybe. But no, I think the club and national team games are entirely separate. Berkay says, "I miss being the underdog." Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with it, Berkay. Turkey
Is
on the women's side are the clear undisputed favorites, and that will be a new place for them. And how are they going to deal with that mentally of having the pressure of everybody saying that they should win Olympic gold? That's a great question, and we'll see. We'll find out.
That is going to be an interesting path there, because there's
For
a
sure.
lot of capable teams who are going to want to go after them. You know, like Italy.
There are a lot of teams that are going to want to go
USA.
after them. The key word is capable. I don't know how many capable teams there are of actually beating Turkey when they play their best.
Italy and USA would be the first two teams that come to mind.
Not the USA. The current USA women.
You don't think so?
No, I don't. It's sad for me to say, but the last 2 summers, I just have not seen it. I really have not seen it. Turkey looks like a mess right now. What do you mean? What are you watching?
What's this?
Who says that? Somebody says Turkey looks like a mess right now. If you're talking about their women's team, then you're watching something completely different, because
what volleyball
they're
are you talking about, Louis Lou?
unquestioned best player in the world, or best team in the world that features perhaps the best player in the world.
If Vargas isn't there, though, if Melissa Vargas isn't there, though, that's a question mark for me.
Yeah, definitely. I mean that changes everything.
That changes everything. I don't like. Did you not watch Thompson yesterday?
Yeah, Thompson was not good. That's what I'm saying, is that I don't see it for the USA women right now. It sucks, but I don't see it. Also, why would you pull hands, Ruben Schott? Why would you pull hands against Lavia? That was stupid. Lewis says Cansu and Zara haven't been good recently. Well, good thing Cansu is not the best setter in Turkey. That's Elif Şahin. Just saying.
No, it's Elise Şahin who twisted her ankle today.
Right.
Right. What happens if that happens?
But it's February. Is an injury from today going to affect her in late July? Hopefully not.
Yeah, Ebrard is just over there in Russia, just like balling out.
Is she playing opposite though? Because if so, then I don't really see it transferring.
Does it need
I
to
remember
transfer?
she's playing a completely different position for Turkey right now.
What a serve by Spertoli. Did you see that ace by Spertoli?
Oh yeah. Oh my God. That's
That was
so
a
so so perfect.
that was a dart to the
So
last
perfect.
inch of the court, like the back inch of the court.
Yep. Where exactly where the two lines intersect. That was sexy.
Oh, you want okay? You know what I want to discuss in our kind of lull here.
Yeah.
So
What's that?
I've been getting some flack when you remember when I said that I think Joe Worsley might be better than Poro. I've been getting some flack about that in the Discord.
I liked that take.
Well, okay,
I don't know if I agree with it, but I
but
like that you delivered that
if
take.
you think about it though, like where would if Joe Worsley was Italian, like everything what he is right now, but Italian. Maybe even like pull in like a Francesco Sani type situation where you can like do that quasi like I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on thing
whatever
where
the hell
like
on there.
you know is he playing in the Superlega? I think
Oh, for
so,
sure.
for
For
sure,
sure. Of course he is.
right? When you
Yeah,
look
he
at the depth chart, like
Joe
it's
Worsley. If Joe Worsley were Italian, every team, maybe not like the Perugia Trentino tier of team, but like every tier of team right below that would
100%.
be begging to have him, so that you could have a very good domestic setter and spend foreigner spots elsewhere. Like that, that's a no brainer. If Joe Worsley were Italian, he would be a mainstay in the Superlega.
That's what I'm
So
saying. Like
he's absolutely good enough for that. But like, is he better than Poro head to head? I don't know. Maybe not because uh, the, Joe no longer really has a lane in the U.S. national team,
but
and
that's
Paulo
that's what I'm
Poro
saying.
kind of does.
That's not an indication that and that's not indicative of how good they've
It's
been,
not.
right?
You're right. It's not.
Like just because Poro is third in line of the U.S. in the Italian depth chart, like he's still like that doesn't like kind of change all of that because when you think about it, Worsley would be third or fourth, arguably, behind Tuaniga and
Fourth.
Ma'a. But there's people in the Discord who have claimed that they think Worsley is still better than Ma'a.
I think Joe's very good, and he might win the MVP in France this year, and as a setter, and that should tell you a lot. He was like pretty unquestionably the MVP of the first half of the season in that league.
I think I just love Joe as like just like a pure setter,
Me too. He's
you know,
great.
and that's where I think like if I look at Joe's setting compared to like Poro's setting, for some reason, and
Yeah,
I this
Joe locates the ball better than Poro does. That I
100%,
think
that's exactly
is
what I'm
is
saying.
is a fact. Yeah.
Like his delivery and his location
Are better. Yep.
overall are better. I like his hands a little bit better than Poro's too.
Me too.
He's not as physical, right? Like he's not he's not like nothing on the block. Serving wise, like he doesn't
His serve
affect
is good.
his is good, but like
It's probably not as good as
Poro has a
Poro's.
good
Poro's,
serve.
yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot more plays, like a lot more like Superliga caliber plays that a setter needs to make for you sometimes that Poro can make that Joe Worsley can't.
You think
I think
so?
that,
I just don't know.
yeah, I
Like
do.
he's never really been in that position. You know?
Yeah, I mean, I do think it's close. I think Poro is maybe a slightly better volleyball player. Joe might be a better pure setter. I actually will say Joe is a better pure setter.
Yeah. But Poro is a very good overall volleyball player.
Yeah, he's
But
very good.
it's crazy because like we're having all in the same generation. You have these brothers coming up. Like you have the Worsley brothers in the USA. You've got the Elsers coming up in Canada. The Poros coming up in in Italy. I'm sure there's a million brothers playing volleyball in Poland.
Let's see who's a volleyball brother duo in Poland. The Shimura brothers. Camille plays libero for somebody, and Rafael plays outside for JSW.
Meh.
Meh.
they're up there, I guess. The Souza brothers, Alan and Darlin.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good pair.
That's definitely solid. I'm going like kind of country by country in my head right now. The Engapeths in France.
Swan Ingapet is nothing but a mascot at best.
Navarre up 22-20 here.
Oh yeah, that's Markova. I forgot about her. Yeah,
Yeah.
Novara picked up this girl, this Russian girl Markova, who like just finished playing at the University of Florida. So
Mm,
she's on Novara now. She plays left side. She's actually going to be useful for them because she can actually score points.
that was close.
Yeah, we talked about the Legumja brothers a couple weeks ago. I mean, they played against each other today. That was
Oh
cool.
yeah.
Does Fornal have a brother? Somebody just said Fornal. Does Fornal have a brother that plays? And is he anywhere close to as good as Tomasz? Also, I'm still waiting for somebody to get a picture of the Berlin Libero's hair.
Um. Yeah. No, the Legumja brothers are probably the best brothers in
Yeah, definitely.
in volleyball, hands down.
And most of that is because of how good Mirza has gotten in the last year.
Swan equals Thanasis. That's so accurate.
That's so accurate. That's so accurate. Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yeah. No, Burke, we
So
mentioned the
that's
Shaheen sisters.
100% right.
The Shaheen?
Yeah, Shaheen, the
Shaheen.
Shaheen sisters. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I was just thinking on the men's side. Then there's the Hawk sisters. Obviously, that's a big one.
Oh yeah, Jan Fornal. He on Friedrichshafen.
Oh, that's Tomasz's brother. Huh. Well, if he can't, I mean, if he can't even play in the Plusliga, that's not really a great sign to me.
Yeah. Oh, he looks nothing like his brother. Oh, maybe in the side shot it kind of looks like it, but the front shot no. He's played most of the
Okay, yeah,
games.
I see somebody put a team photo of Berlin from today. I need a better photo than that of Tsuiki's hair.
Marek
We gotta really document this. Hopefully, it'll be like a in the CEV photo gallery after the game's over. Hopefully, they
Oh,
get
they
a decent
definitely
one.
will. They definitely will for sure. For sure.
Bossetti's sisters is a good one. Yeah, I think Lucia's career is winding down. I think she's pregnant actually, so she's
Up
taking
and
some time
coming
off.
sisters. You got the Skinners, Avery and
Yep, that's a
Madison.
good one.
With Avery, how
That's a
she's
good
been
one.
playing with Kieri this year. Madison just winning
Two natties.
two natties. Yeah. Who else? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think that's about it.
And then there's brother sister. There's the Ishikawas and the Mikuletos.
True.
Both good ones.
Up and coming, there's the Bergmans, potentially out of Brazil.
Oh yeah. What's Julia's little brother's name?
Lucas.
Okay.
He's I'm. He played for that Brazilian team that junior Brazilian team that came up and played um, in the Pan Am Cup a couple years ago. And
Do I remember you saying that you weren't super impressed by him?
yeah, no, I wasn't. He didn't
Okay.
impress me. He just seemed really like they ended up playing instead of him they ended up playing a 5-10 left side.
Oh yikes. Yeah, that's not good.
That's when I started being worried. Like, and I was like, this is all Brazil has to offer. Like, what is going
Yeah.
on here?
Yep. Pipeline is not there.
Yeah. And then during the finals, during the Canada versus Brazil finals, I was talking, or sorry, Canada Cuba finals that year. I was talking to, I was the one of the Brazil staff members like bought me a beer and we were sitting in the stands like talking and he was like telling me his worry about Brazilian volleyball and I was like, oh dang.
Oh no, I'm looking at Nantes versus Novara. Novara just made a hitting error, but I think Nantes bailed him out with a net violation.
Oh really?
Oh, they did. Oh, that's such a bummer. It would have been 23 all. Oh, it would have been 24-23 not. Now it's 24-23 Novara. But Akimova served the ball out of bounds. Okay, overtime.
I
All
like
right.
those Nantes jerseys though. I like the
Yeah, me too.
the shade of
Oh yeah,
burgundy that they
this
have.
great point. The Noacolor sisters,
Wacolors. Oh yeah, of course. We were just talking
Linda and
about them.
Sylvia. Yeah, they were playing earlier
Oh,
today.
that's a. Oh, I'm
Oh, you got to dig that ball.
I'm not
Oh,
live.
bummer. What do you mean you're not live?
Why I
For
will
which
this
game?
this match, the Challenge Cup Finals.
Oh,
That's what this is, right?
yeah,
Novara
it's the
versus
Women's Challenge Cup
Novara.
final.
Oh, it's 2:31.
Hey, we know what time that means.
Yep.
Time for Piacenza versus JSW.
There we go.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, dude. Oh no, it's Crick. Oh
Oh no,
no.
it's Crick.
Oh no, it's Crick. Oh god. Somebody help us. Oh, it's
Who
Crick.
did this Markova girl play for?
Florida. I'm pretty sure she played at Florida.
I'm pulling up her volley box right now.
Yeah. Uh, Everett, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Berlin, thanks for participating.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thanks for
She played at
participating.
Florida. Marina Markova played at Florida,
Yeah. Yep.
and somehow has played both for Murat Pasa and Novara.
Yeah, I know she was in Turkey for a hot minute there.
Wow, Novara must have
Ooh.
paid a pretty penny to get her. Also
Hopefully they can
interesting,
keep her for
Russian
next year too.
Russians don't usually go to the NCAA.
Oh. Jean Patry just shithoused Lucarelli 1-on-1 to
Oh
start
really?
this game.
I need to turn this game
Oh,
off.
it was large.
Where is it? Piacenza JW.
Oh my god, that was massive. All right, so Tony Uti is playing for JSW. That's obviously good news for them. It is who's the second outside? Please tell me it's Shimura. Yeah, it is. Okay, so
Yeah,
no
it's Shimura.
Sedlacek because he stinks. Nice play, Popivchak.
I like the JW oranges they got today.
Me too. Oh, what a surprise! Yuri Romano hit a ball out of bounds by 35 feet. I just got to 3-0. By the way, did you find a stream?
Yeah, I did. I've got it at
Okay.
4-0.
All right.
Lucarelli's about to hit the ball into the net.
Yep. Sure enough, Lucarelli hit the ball into the net. Okay, good start for JSW. I'm really excited about the Robert Landy Simone versus Norbert Huber matchup, and I kind of hope that Simone eats his lunch.
Just eats them alive,
Just
eh?
think, yeah, I just kind of want that. Oh God, ace serve Micheletto, sick, wrist away down the line.
uh, do you see the Mote Fisty?
I just now.
Yeah,
Oh
there
my
you go. Yeah,
God, that was
that was
sick.
sick. He full fisted that too.
Straight falcon punch that ball to 8 feet. That was awesome. Love it.
That was
Great
great.
set by Tila. Yeah.
5-1 start for JW. Love to see it. Love to see it.
I picked Piacenza. I'm not looking so good here early.
Who did I pick?
I think you picked JSW.
Yeah, I think I did too. I think that was one of the few ones that we disagreed on.
Yeah. Hey, any Italian people? Are there any Italian people in the chat? I'm wondering something. Is Tricycle Man going to play for the national team this summer in Italy? Is that a thing that's going to happen? If anybody knows that, please let us know.
Squeaks it through. I mean, I think he's a massive leg up from Romano on a consistent basis. But if you have the two option of the two of them, I think that's real dangerous for Italy. I think you can rock Rich Licky in like the majority of the matches, and then you probably just get Romano hyped up to play the big games. That's
Yeah,
that's
Romano
that's
can
your
kind of be the
ideal
closer.
situation with those guys, right?
Honestly, it is. Yeah, like a starter versus a closer. I like it.
Right. You said that like we had that clutch conversation. If you're thinking tricycle isn't clutch, which I don't necessarily disagree with, Romano when he's on is very clutch.
Yep,
Roman
he
like
is.
they would
Yeah,
like Italy would not have a European championship or a world championship without Yuri Romano. And
100%.
I'm 100% willing to say that. His play in the
Yep,
semis and finals in both of those tournaments like speaks for itself.
I
But
agree.
he does that 10% of the time in
Exactly.
big situations, And then
So
if he doesn't
a
show up in the
starter and a
big
closer.
situations, then it's over.
Yeah, it's like a pitching staff, starter and a closer.
Yeah. So, but is
Maybe not like within one match, but like within a tournament.
even within a
Like you can
match
play
though,
trice. I don't know about that,
I
but you can
think
play Tricycle Man in pool play, and then get Romano in like the. I'm thinking
I think you
Olympics. Like
ride
play
Tricycle Man until Romano is needed.
exactly.
And then you bring in Romano off the bench for sure. And you hype him up and you talk a little shit and you get one of his boys because a guy like that is always got a boy who's in his ear being like, no, you should be the guy, like you're the man,
Like
like we've
yeah,
all
here
been on
we
a team with
yeah.
that kind of dynamic. And then like you're the coach, you just pull him aside, like whoever it is, like Piccinelli or like one of the like Mosca or whatever, like the third middle is, and you hype him up and you just get
Mhm.
Romano going, and then he's gonna come out and go like 9 for 9 in the fourth set with 3 aces.
Yep. Like I can totally see it.
It's a movie moment, where you get the assistant coach to go rile him up, be like, you're not on because you're not good enough. He's like, what do you say? You're not on because you're not good enough. He's like, put me on, coach, put me on, like, uncage me, let's go. Oh, Piacenza's pulled themselves back a little bit here. Shimura went long with that one.
Get some Cody Kessel action for Berlin. That's nice to see.
I was just about to think, like, I was like watching the JW game. I was like, man, it's crazy. There's no orange teams in volleyball. And I looked over to my other screen. And I was like, oh wait, never
Berlin.
mind. There's literally another one right here.
Sure is. And now we have to look at Crick.
Who's the best orange team in the NCAA? Princeton? Right?
Um men's volleyball?
Yeah, men's volleyball. Not
Probably
sure.
Pep, yeah. Yeah, Princeton. I think Princeton and Pep are the only two.
Tennessee would be the other obvious one, but they don't have a men's team, of course.
There's plenty of orange teams. Like Auburn is secondary orange,
Yeah,
Syracuse, Clemson,
Syracuse, of course. There's literally their name.
Virginia,
Ooh, Romano.
Illinois. Illinois is orange. Oregon State is orange. There's some orange teams.
There's
Ooh,
really
chest
just
stick by Glotter. Nice.
Thompson Rivers really in Canada.
Set Robert Landy this ball. No. No.
I don't understand
No.
why
No,
they
Bree.
Why?
Why would you do that?
Why are you not setting like? Why are you not going to Robert Landy Simone there, especially early in the game? Establish your middle.
And he got miraculously dug. He got a free ball back. Set him again. Don't set Romano twice and have him spatch a ball 50 feet out of bounds. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
this is gross.
Wizard, that decision making is not good.
No, Navarro really pumping Nant in this second set, eh?
Yeah,
Oh,
they
that was a
are.
nice little
They
wipe
are.
there by Markova. I like that. Yo, she's good.
She is good, and she's really like tall and long. She's got to be 6'4".
Do you think the
Look at how
NCAA
tall
is
is
as
she on
good? I
volleyball?
think the NCAA for European women is even more effective.
I agree.
Because I think like if you bring in like like your European skill set, your skill base, like your just technical skill and an overall like game feel into the very system, very defense driven, very like workman approach of the NCAA, that mashing together is just a beautiful combination.
Dude, Markova's 1 meter 99. That's like 6'6". She's huge. I didn't realize that.
She might be the best ginger we have in the sport too.
Ooh, Julia Bergman.
Bergman, another youngin, international coming to the NCAA.
What other redheads do we have?
Oh, Mota.
Man, this is a great question. Yeah, there are not very many good redheaded volleyball players that I can think
Who's the
of.
best ginger man? Like
I
Aiden
can't. I
Zingle? Jakub
He's
Jarosz?
bald now. Zingle's bald now.
Jakub Jarosz then? Jarosz?
Is Yarish still playing?
I think he is. Oh, someone. Oh,
Spike
there's
that.
some.
Yeah, there we go.
There's some
What-
siblings that we missed here.
Oh yeah, like who?
Apparently, there's a younger Slivka.
There is?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, I didn't know Kaya
Oh, the
Grabelna is Igor Grabelny's sister.
Yep. Yeah, I knew that one. That's a good one.
President of the Italian Federation says no.
To Tricycle Man, I assume is what
Yeah,
they're
but
talking about.
there's speculation that they will still try.
Hmm.
As of now, he'll be available at the end of the summer, basically for next year.
Interesting.
Hawk and Max Holt aren't redheads; they're blondes.
No. They're both blonde.
I'm talking about like straight on, like straight up daywalkers. You know,
Is that derogatory? I don't know.
I
I don't think so.
apologize. I don't like. I mean no offense. Of course. Out here getting canceled. Redheads of the world unite against us. One of the I remember this is gonna be like a deep dive. So in Canada we have like there's this guy who's by the name of Rick Hansen, and it's like something that happened like in the 80s or 90s in the Marathon Hope. So he's like in a wheelchair, and I think he like went across Canada in a wheelchair. So he's like kind of like a legendary figure in Canada, and I'm pretty sure his daughter is my age, and played volleyball. And I remember seeing her at nationals. She played for like Focus or Apex, one of the BC teams, and she had such nice hands. Played at UBC after that as well too, and she was like a pure ginger. I remember thinking like she might be the best ginger I've ever seen, like best ginger athlete I've ever seen.
Yeah, there aren't very many.
I feel like all the gingers I knew who played sports growing up, they played like hockey and ringette. Or like
I had,
baseball. Baseball is a big like ginger guy sport.
yeah. Crick just got a kill. Gross.
There's nothing worse. Nothing worse than a crick kill because you know you're gonna see it a million times on
Gonna see
TikTok.
it. Gonna see it a million
Especially in a
times.
game like this where like all of the footage is gonna be out there, like he's gonna be able to rip it.
Yeah, and I mean, and his team's getting clapped too, which just kind of adds to the layer of crickness.
Here's a fun conversation, Rob. As JW just is pummeling Piacenza in this first set. Where does Russia stand if they are in like the world right now? Like,
I don't know. There's too many unknowns. Like, who would their starting lineup even be?
well, so
Like,
because
I don't.
what made me think about it is someone in the YouTube chat of the not Novara match wrote Arena Akimova Markova. Like when you start to think about the
That would
outside
be sick, and they would
potentials,
all be like under 22 years old. Like that would be insane. But like I don't know enough about what's gone on recently in Russia for both the men and the women. I don't know who their starting lineups would either be on either side.
I
Like even
think
the
it would
men's
be
side, I don't know who their starters would be.
I think it
Like
would be
so much has
fair.
happened in the last 2 years.
I think it would be fair to say that you would be able to slot them in as potential medal favorites on both
For
sides.
sure.
Like
I don't think the women's, but I do think on the men's side they would be a medal contender.
Arena Akimova Markova, like what else is whatever else is going on in the Russian league? I don't know, man. I think they could be up there. You know, like if there's one country that could have the firepower to beat Turkey with a Karakurt and Varga combo, it might be Russia.
Well, that's kind of the magic of this Olympics that won't have Russia in it, is that there's an opening now for teams that match up terribly against Russia that don't have to worry about them now. Like the US, for example, the US men match up terribly against Russia. We never ever beat that team. And
It's because you guys are
even
too
Poland,
similar.
I think Poland matches up pretty poorly against Russia, but a team like a France or a Brazil or even like an Argentina matches up really well against Russia.
100%.
But now without Russia, like it takes away a threat to the Polands and the USAs and even kind of the Italies on the men's side. Oh no. Guess who just got the match winning kill for Trentino? Guess who?
Gabriele Nelli.
It was Gabriele Nelli.
Gabriele Nelli. What were we just talking about? Russia?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's game over.
Game over. Yep.
18-17-17. Okay.
Not close, not competitive.
Is that
Berlin,
it for the
thanks for
games going on
participating.
right now?
I think there's a women's CEV Cup game. I think Chieri is playing. What's the score of that? Oh, Chieri lost the first.
Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Interesting. To Paris St. Cloud.
Can you send me a link to that?
I can try to find one. I don't have. I'm not watching it.
I don't know why, but Van Rijk's name keeps on coming up in this chat. And like Turkish people are talking about Van Rijk for some reason in the Novara not chat. Why are the Turks even in this chat right now?
I think Berkay said earlier that Nance setter is Turkish.
Okay, but still,
But
why do
also
I keep seeing Kira Van Rijk's name come up?
I don't know.
Oh, actually, maybe Berkay, are you listening to this right now? Piacenza coming back a little bit nicely here. $18-14 up or down to JW. I did call JW in this one. I mean they went to the final last year. I also think they're better coached. Mendez versus
Who is?
Anastasi.
Oh yeah, that's not even a contest. Just sent you a link to the Chieri game.
So thank you. Yeah, yo, Markova's huge.
Yeah, she's
She
big.
towers over Bossetti.
Yeah, she's 6'6". I really didn't know that.
I really cannot wait for Anna Schmreck to join the Canadian national team.
Why hasn't she played for like the youth or junior teams at
Because
all?
Wisconsin won't let her.
That sucks.
That's like this is a big thing within Canadian volleyball is that a lot of it's hard to like make a junior team and do all these programs sometimes because NCAA schools won't let them. Like I know of girls who have played at NCAA schools whose American teammates are allowed to go and play for Team USA, but as the Canadians are not allowed.
Wait a minute.
What?
I just turned on the Nantes versus Chieri game. There's some officiating dispute going on, and some very angry man in a suit jacket is yelling while walking away from the court. Did somebody just get tossed out of the game?
Amazing. I
I
need to
hope
turn this
so.
up.
That's hilarious. I think somebody may have just gotten tossed out of the game. Some angry old man in a suit jacket.
Amazing. I love that.
Yeah. Great. JSW looks really good.
Yeah, they do look really good.
Or rather, I'm not sure if it's that or if Piacenza just looks like Piacenza.
Oh, a little bit.
But that,
They just brought in Andringa, so that's where we're at with
oh boy.
Piacenza.
Okay, so that means it might be a bad Leal game. And if you have a bad Leal game, you're in trouble. You're in
Why? They've
trouble.
been playing without Leal all season. Bring in Racine.
But they haven't. Have they been good without Leal?
I mean, they made it this far without him. He hasn't really played Champions League up to this point,
Not much.
right? Tell me I'm wrong, bitches. Oh yeah, no. Carey's playing Paris Saint Cloud. I don't
Yeah,
understand. Why is
said that like
their
five
team
times.
LEV?
I don't know. Probably like a sponsor. Who knows?
Oh, figure it out, CEV.
Figure it out.
They were in our chat earlier.
Who was?
CEV. I'm,
Wait,
I'm
they were in our chat?
yeah.
Really?
Before you signed on, they like posted an emoji. I
Huh.
think it was while I was telling people where to watch the games.
Well, if CEV made it possible to watch them, then we wouldn't have this problem.
Or like we'd be happy to promote like, hey, we'll do this and we'll push so much traffic to you guys and we'll sell subscriptions. You just pay us to do it.
Right. Brizard just shithouse Shimura one-on-one. Okay, I have a question. Europeans. You need to answer this for me. You need to answer this for me.
It's really good.
Why do I always see European players, especially on the men's side, when you get clamped, like when a player gets stuff straight down, why is the player who got blocked staring through the net at the player who blocked him? It should be the other way around.
I like that.
The only
Running
time
down
you
like
should be staring
Bizarre.
someone down is when you block them, not when they blocked you. Why do these European people stare through the net after getting stuff blocked? That doesn't make sense. Someone explain that to me.
My stream for Piacenza JW is so like laggy that it's hard to watch.
Mine's okay. I'll send it to you.
I just turned off a bunch of shit on my computer. Who put that out there? Oh, Kaneshki. Nice, thanks. Set point here for JW. Is that where you're at?
Yeah. 24-18.
I haven't watched Paris Saint Cloud play since Kyla Ritchie played for them years ago.
I've never even heard of this team.
I don't know why. I feel like I've watched so little of the French women's league.
I've never once watched the French Women's League. Just stand up and move around a little bit. Am I still on camera? Let's see. There we go.
Okay.
I'm
Finals.
honestly, I've got a pretty good setup in this hotel room that I'm in. I've got my laptop and my iPad in front of me, and I've got this like hotel room TV like further in front of me with the YouTube game on it. It's kind of nice.
I've got two laptops and my desktop, and then I've got a bowl of apple slices with some peanut butter, a bit of a protein shake, and a thing of green tea.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the link that you sent me because the link that fucking you sent it to me on Discord, yeah, the one link that I've been rocking sucks.
Yep. Yeah, I sent you the two that I'm using right now.
Ooh, Markova's a whip, eh?
Yeah, she's going to be really good. JSW wins the first.
Yeah.
Looks pretty good in doing so. I'm going to hit the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, who's apparently some commentary is talking about Arsenal in one of the games. I don't have anything with sound on right now. Can okay? Could someone was someone able to answer why everyone's talking about Van Ryk in the Nantes versus Novara game chat? Zalpex18 joined the Volleyball Source Discord. We can find some links for, I mean, Eurovolley TV, CEV on YouTube. You just have to figure out though which level to pay for. So it's a nightmare. Oh yeah, or there's other options over there. I think in Turkey too, they have it on Red Bull TV for free. I don't know. It's so random in so many different places. We need to find someone with money and just buy all of the North American rights for the CEV and just deal with it ourselves.
I agree because then we could do something like this where we actually show all the games, make it like NFL Red Zone style.
Think how sick that would be. Zelpex, join the Discord. You'll be able to find some links there. Depending on what game you're looking for. Although,
My
and someone
my
actually might be
JSW link just stopped
streaming
working.
one of the games in video. No, no one's in the voice chat and streaming games at the moment.
Chieri just took the second set in that game. Then Novara is about to take the second set in their game. All right, I'm pivoting to another JSW link because mine stopped working.
Oh, did it? I
Mm-hmm.
was trying to pivot to yours.
Well, mine stopped working, so I'll try and find another one.
Yeah, it did stop working, eh? Maybe back to. Oh, mine started working again. Uber.
Oh, here we go. I got one. Well, I did for a second. Come on,
Oh,
figure
Huber
it out.
just spatched one out back. Actually, it wasn't too much of a spatch, but it was just a low set. They're looking for a touch. I don't think a one was there. They're gonna challenge
Is
that.
it is it 1-1? Yeah. Okay. I'm looking at Mendez staring up into the rafters. Oh, no touch. That's a field goal right through Simone's arms. Oh, look at that. Huber versus Simone. Huber makes an error. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just trying to make people mad.
I mean, he was underset in that one.
Then Huber just tucked one inside of Simone's arm this swing just now. I know. I'm just trying to
Oh,
rile up the Polish people.
Uber. They went right back to Uber there. Of course,
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense.
Smart. Yeah. Good setting. The French setter battle is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, right back to Simone. Okay. Middle battle. I love it.
I won't say that like Huber has been having a fantastic season. There's no doubt about that. And he's been putting up some fantastic stats. He just needs to do a little bit more for me to really consider him to be like elite of the elite. I know some people are going to like I know some people don't agree with me and already consider him to be, and I agree that's fine, but for me just like I need to see it a little bit more.
Same.
Oh, we got a Leal. Oh, nice. Great swing there by Jean Patry.
This stream is not doing it for me. Tell you what, I have another place I can look.
Kind of like it's the Nantes Neptunes.
Yeah, that's cool. What's this?
Yo, Yuri Glider's so emotional.
He's so intense. It's insane.
This dude, I feel like he's been playing forever.
Yeah, he's got to be mid-late 30s.
His first year of pro volleyball, Rob, was in what year? What do you think?
Oh man, 03.
Close, 04.
Wow.
And he started playing in the Plus Liga, or he started playing in Poland. More specifically in 2008.
Whoa.
And other than a brief stint, 1 year in Fenerbahce and 1 year in Siena, he's spent the rest of the time in the Plus Liga. He was with Zaxa from 09 to 2016.
Wow. When was the last time he played for the Ukrainian national team?
Ooh, that is a good question.
I don't know if Volleybox can really even tell us that.
The last time on this thing, it says European Championship qualification 2011. That on
Wow.
Volleybox, that's the last time in a tournament. But there could be some other stuff with that.
Yeah,
If you guys want to
Volleybox is amazing at tracking club stuff. It's not nearly as good at tracking national team stuff.
No, yeah. You guys are just baiting people about Hoover. Absolutely.
Yep, of course we are. Yeah, good job. You figured it out. I still cannot find a stream that works. Ah, I'm annoyed.
Oh, that was such a nice swing from Fornal on that pipe. The way he just slipped it in between Leal and Simone was gorgeous. Or was it
Too
Lucarelli?
bad
It
I
was
can't see it.
Lucarelli.
Oh, here's one. Okay, I got one. Let's see if this works. What score are you at?
There's just no score on the screen at the moment. It's just replays. Lucarelli just got a block out on Shimura.
Oh, I'm behind you then. I just saw the Fornal play that you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at 4-3. Piacenza.
Okay. Wow, that was a hell of a play by Lucarelli. He was on the ground after the pass and got
Right.
up and terminated.
It's crazy how Turkish volleyball fans just infiltrate everything.
Are they here too?
Are we
Or just like,
boy
are they in the CEV chat?
Are we boycotting Eurovolley TV? What do you mean we're boycotting Eurovolley TV? We don't work for Eurovolley TV.
No.
We're not providing an option for other people to watch. But if you actually want, somewhat of a commentary and to watch along with us, it was so frustrating watching like listening to Clayton in the opening matches, and you'd go like in a minute and a half without anything being said. Oh man,
It's really disrespectful the way that he phones it in.
it really
It's
is.
difficult to
It
listen to.
frustrates me to no end.
When you're getting paid to talk over the game, you must actually talk over the game.
Yeah, Lozère has had a kind of a not so great season. What are the stats on that right now in the Superliga? I mean, he's still leading the Superliga with blocks with 61.
Wow, that how many blocks per set is that? Got to be more than
I'm just
0.5.
about to find out.
Wow.
0.79. He also leads the league
Whoa,
in that
whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a big number.
Nedeljkovic is at 0.72. Prudashkin's at a 0.70. And then you've got Grozdanov at a 0.67, and Lorenzo Cortesia as at a 0.65.
I think that's just because he hardly plays. Like his number of sets played is probably
Yeah,
much
just
less.
he's only played 31 sets,
Yep.
but still, Matteo Piano is at 6, and then Robert Landy Simone only averaging 0.59 blocks a set.
Dude, so anything over 0.5 blocks per set for a middle is good. I don't know about great, but it's good.
Yeah, right now the like DiMartino is in 13th, and he has exactly 0.5 blocks a set.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that's less than half the middles in the Superliga
Who
who
is
are above
who is the
0.5%.
top blocker in the league who is not a
A middle?
not a middle?
It has to be Micheletto
Micheleto
or Lagumja.
at 14. He's averaging
Yeah.
0.49 blocks a set with 35 on the season.
Wow. That's crazy.
Who's the
For a
top
pin,
blocking opposite in the
Lagumja.
what? Arthur
Probably
Schwartz.
Lagumja. Really? Nice.
0.447 blocks a set.
That's very, very good. That's a good number. Ooh, I think we have a Romy Alonso sighting.
Do we?
I mean, yeah, it's Champions League. Why would you play Kineski over him when you don't have to?
Yeah, they were playing Konechki earlier though, for sure.
I
Yep, I
know.
saw him.
I don't understand why. Yeah, that's definitely Alonso in the front court right now. Oh, nice dig. I finally found a good stream. Oh, of course, Romano got shithoused by Huber and Fornell. I'm at 7-7 in that game.
Mikolai, I think for us we have an issue paying for a 720p stream with terrible commentary.
Yep, that's a big problem.
That's basically how it works. Um, and especially because I've paid for like memberships via like the CEV on their YouTube channel, and apparently the membership that I have like isn't good enough to watch all the games. It's just like okay, sure.
Whoa, another big block. Fornell just dove in on a bick to Lucarelli and got him. That was cool. Oh man, that's such a good read. Huber got some of that too. No, no, never mind. That was all Fornell. Awesome. Fornell is swaggy, dude. I love watching him when he knows he's the guy. He's really
he
fun to
is
watch.
he is swaggy, like he's a rare cool volleyball player.
Yeah, he's cool. We don't have very many cool volleyball players. Fornell is cool. Definitely. Great point.
Like he's just like like you know that like women love him.
Yeah, just look at him. He's got the sleeve of tats, he's got the frosted tips,
Yeah.
but he pulls it off. Like it's cool.
Yeah, no, he pulls off the frosted tips. He's
Have I
like
ever told you about the time? Have I told people in volleyball about the time that I had to get frosted tips because I got last in fantasy football?
no.
Yeah, this was 2020, I think.
I might have
Yeah, I
to
had to
pull
get
that
frosted
picture up
tips
to your
for a month.
or to your wife and see if she's had any pictures of that because or is it on your Instagram?
It's definitely not on my Instagram, but I have photos of it. That let's see. I need to make the people do something to earn okay, here's what we'll do. I need somebody to get a very good quality photo of the Berlin libero and his terrible like half dreads, cornrows, whatever they were. And I need you to Photoshop him next to Rick Liskey's dreads from the Lube year, the photo that I posted in Discord earlier. If somebody posts one photo with those two guys photoshopped next to each other, then I will post a photo of me with frosted tips. That's the deal. Does that seem like a fair deal? I don't like finding myself rooting for Yoandi Leal, but I do need Piacenza to win so that I was right about my pick. However, Yuri Romano just got benched. It is Gironi time, and that is not good. Nobody wants it to be Gironi time. Everett, can you not hear me, or are you just ignoring me?
I'm typing in the Discord. I sorry, what were you saying? Oh yeah, Romano came out.
Wait, did Shimura just pass that ball with his head? What the fuck was that?
I I did
Yeah,
not see that.
Gironi is in for Romano.
Oh, that was a big swing there by Shimura. Nice
Two in a
cross
row.
court.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
huge.
that a lot. Where do you think Shimura sits in that depth chart? Eight or ninth?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Somebody's angry at you.
This is abusive at everyone. I find you to be a bad person.
That's funny.
I'm gonna like that too.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna add my own emoji to that one too. The Everett face.
I really like the Everett face emoji a lot.
I can't remember when did it happen. Like when does it come from, or does it
Oh,
just come?
I don't know. We've both made some pretty dumb faces over years in the 9x9, and I'm sure somebody just clipped it out at some point.
All right. Stop talking about dreads. Watch some volleyball.
Don't tell me what to do.
uh,
When there's dreads to be talked about, we got to talk about the dreads. And that's the deal. If you want to see a photo of me with frosted tips,
oh
then
no, that was fine. That was fine, Anastasi. That was kind of gross though. I really liked that from Glider. I want to see a replay of that.
yeah,
Yeah,
me too. What is he complaining about? He
I
wants
don't
to
know.
throw? He
He
didn't even like
like
he
pauses his
hung.
swing. Oh, that was kind of filthy
Yeah, that
though.
was sick.
Like he's
That was
able to
sick.
pause his swing halfway through and then
Wow.
start it again. I don't
Yeah,
know
that was
what
awesome.
Anastasi's upset about. That was
Yeah,
beautiful. That was
that was
amazing. That was so
completely
sick.
clean, and I loved that. That was so dope. I've never seen a middle do that.
Jeff Gendrick is going to be breaking that down in the Middle Academy next week.
While his team is sitting on the outside of the playoffs.
Uh, that was filthy though. I really
No,
like that from Glider.
that was cool.
Like
That was really cool. Yeah, I've never
pausing
seen
your
that
swing
before.
like that just to create like a bit more of an opening and just like I've
I
like
know
that.
Dave Smith will run sometimes where he'll start his approach and then he'll stop and then he'll like pause a second and jump straight up.
Yeah. Well, like
Simone has done that too.
that's traditionally what I understood was a Polish.
Oh yeah,
Like when I was growing up, we understood that as like a Polish quick, and like I remember practicing those and when we were in club. Like
you got to be ridiculously athletic to do that off of like flat-footed.
I mean, I wasn't, but like we still made it happen
Hmm.
a little bit.
Fornal just went straight OT on Gironi. My question is, if Piacenza does not make this comeback and they go down 0-2, I bet they bring in Recine and put Leal on the right.
Ooh.
I bet that's what they'll do if they go down
If they go
0-2.
down
I think that's
0-2,
what they'll do. Yeah, that's what they'll do to start the third set.
I like that. I'm into that.
Because they can't do it right now because Leal's already in on the left side.
For now, just made an error.
Yes,
It
he
is.
did.
Okay, never mind. I saw that wrong. I thought for a second it was 12-2 in the Novara Nantes game, but it's 12-9. 12-10, actually.
Ooh, Anastasia thinks that ball was out. I disagree. I thought it was in. Ooh, that serve from Fornal might be in.
Yeah, it's close. It's close. We're
Yeah,
gonna see here on the replay exactly what's up, but it could be.
yeah. I think this is a good
Oh
challenge.
no, it's long.
Yep, barely.
It's a
Okay,
long.
I'm maybe 2 seconds behind you.
Rob should get dreads. Someone in the Discord said that. Imagine I got
Hell
dreads
no.
with my old long
Not
hair.
happening. Yeah, you could have maybe done it with the long hair. I could not. My hair has never been even close to that long.
You could have made that as a bet for Canada versus USA. Yo, Deroni
Wait a
chasing
minute.
that one down.
Did Robert Landy Simone just roll shot a high ball over 3 blockers and score?
I think it
I
was
think he
more of an
did.
open hand tip, but yeah, pretty much.
Let's
But
see.
look at where Hubner's setting up defense. He's standing straight up on the
Yeah,
baseline when there's a
what a
three-man block. What do you think? Robert Vladimir Simone is going to go high off hands on like a out of system meter ball in the middle?
that was
What's going on?
maybe the easiest tip kill in volleyball history.
This Chieri Paris St. Cloud game is heating up. 19-18, all
Yeah,
tied up at one. Like, could get interesting. Oh, Lucarelli though, he's so good. He's just
he's
good at
very
volleyball.
good. My stream stopped working. Oh no, there it's back. Good news. Just in time.
Oh, ace by PSC. And now they're up 2019. Crazy. Oh, that was a shit house by Piacenza. That's big.
Oh,
Comes at a good
oh,
big time
oh,
too on Shimura. Let's see that
oh,
one again.
whoa, ooh, ooh. Yeah, that was big. That was a
Antoine.
very,
Woo!
visceral stuff block. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's massive.
He didn't really have he didn't have
Oh,
much room to go there, to be honest.
he is way over the net, especially for a setter. My goodness.
He's a physical setter.
Oh
Is
yeah,
he the most
maybe the
physical setter
most
in the
physical
in the
setter.
league?
That,
Oh, nice
him
serve there.
and Pankov, I think, the Russian kid.
I don't think Pankov is as physical as Brizard. He's not as big as Brizard.
Oh, I think Pankov is just as physical as Brizard.
He's not as tall as him though, or like
I think Pankov is just as physical as Brizard. I know it's been a couple years, but I do think so.
Brizard. Antoine Brizard. Let's see. He is 196 centimeters
That's 6'5".
and 96 kilograms.
Who is Pankov or Brizard?
Brizard. Pankov is 198 centimeters and 90 kilograms. Okay, so you're right. He's just as big as him. Also, like Pankov, who is okay, that kind of makes sense. He's a 95. He's been playing for Moscow. Like he's first started playing for Moscow in 2012.
Oh my god. That's when he was like 16.
Wow,
Oh, Robert
Falnada.
Landy. Robert Landy.
Okay, Piacenza's rubbing off on them, says someone in the Discord.
Yes.
Okay, Robert Landy has been picking them off with off-speed spinners.
Spike that. Oh, Brizard, come on.
Oh, Gironi, you suck.
No, what was that?
Oh,
No
this is
call?
what is going? Why?
What? What?
Why?
What's happening? What's happening?
Oh my
What's
God,
happening? What's
Piacenza, you're so
oh
fucking frustrating to
Piacenza.
watch.
Piacenza. Oh my god.
The
That might have
ugliest
been the biggest
rally in a while.
Piacenza choker
Holy.
point. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, you just jumped into the Discord, eh?
Ugh.
That is gross. Gross,
Ugh.
gross,
I
gross,
didn't
gross,
like that.
gross.
I didn't like that. That was gross. That was weird. I didn't like it.
Yeah, I thought Pankov was younger, but he's a 95.
It just took him a while to break through Samelvo's undying love for Igor Kobzar for some reason.
His mom was a stud, though. She played.
Oh yeah.
Like, Pankov has the biggest, like the most put together like family section I've ever seen. His dad also was like still coaches. He coaches on the women's side. Oh no, he coaches
Oh
on.
no. Oh no. It's the JSW 6-2. They're putting in that Scrooters clown to set. He sucks.
Pankov's dad was literally like the head coach of the Russian women's team.
Wow. I didn't know that.
His sister plays in Russia as well too.
Okay, what is JSW doing? They can easily make a comeback here, and they're going to put in the worst setter in all of European volleyball.
Yeah, JSW really shot themselves in the foot by picking up Scrooters. Unless that was just like a terrible match.
All right, that ball's got to get dug. Good break point, though. You got Ryan Slater in the house.
Oh, we do have the Slate train. Let's go.
I don't know why Brizard pulled there. That was weird. Lucarelli. All right. I have another take, Everett.
Oh yeah.
I think one of the next big innovations in the game is going to be the team that actually figures out how to communicate and how to in sync and as a team either pull their hands away or leave them. Because right now, like every time somebody pulls their hands away, it's like only one player out of the 2 or 3 man block that does it. I think the first team that actually figures out how to create a system for either all 3 guys pull or all 3 guys leave their hands, I think that's going to be a big deal when somebody figures that out.
Run him, baby, run him. Let's go, Slater. Let's go, Slate.
Nice
Oh.
pass by Glotter.
Oh, Glider he is such a good server for a middle. Ho ho ho. Just like that. Romano's efficiency for the season is 22.
Ouch.
Yeah. There's only one. Oh, Paris just beat Chieri. He's worse than his Gabby GGF.
Tough year for GGF, eh? All right, we got a tie ball game here, 23 all.
Do you think? They're gonna.
Oh, did they really call him for that?
They're,
Oh, that was such a good play. Huber, you got to go up and get him, dude. Why are you just standing there?
yeah.
You got to go get that ball. I think
Okay.
that was
Honestly,
above the
no.
plane.
Honestly, if ever any of you friggin' Polish stooges get mad at me again and say that Huber's one of the best middles in the world, I'm gonna pull out that clip and show it to you.
That play right there. You
Like,
have to go get that ball.
I'm a better middle than that.
Go spike that thing. All right,
You see
overtime.
that ball
24.
tight, and you're like.
If your first instinct is to stand on the floor flat-footed and
Well, like
pass that,
just in the way that he's
that's
preparing
crazy.
for it too. Like he's so vertical in the way he moves. Like there's no loading whatsoever. Like he's not in an athletic position. Like man, our whole chat on Discord's being like, Huber was ready for that.
No,
Yeah, I'm about to.
no, that was a terrible play, and he got away with it on the reaching over the net call, which I kind of disagree with. Also, Novara just won. Novara beat Nantes in a 3-dong. Oh, Fornal, you deserve to get stuff blocked there. He tried a two-handed throw. I hate that play. I'm glad he got stopped.
Rodman's hair is in his is in the. It must be watching on YouTube because he's just like, oh, Polish guys, there's a rant versus Huber. That's right, Rodman's hair. You tell them.
Pull up the chat again.
Novara just beat.
Yep, they won. Aren't I getting tired of holding the mic? Yes, I am. I wish I was at home in my normal setup, but I'm not.
You just gotta learn how to switch hands.
That's what I'm doing. All right. Set point Piacenza. Let's see it. And the middle of the net. This overtime right here is massive for this whole series.
Yeah.
Massive for the whole series. Piacenza's got to make this happen. Alonso, nice. I like it. I like it.
Alonso's underrated, man. That dude is underrated.
He's really good. Yeah, he's very good.
Oh. Just he's there on time. He's ready.
Popped.
He's available. The quote unquote best middle in the world can't handle him.
Alonso, do it. Do it. Oh, so easy. Nice. I like that run a lot. Yeah, Shimura. That was pretty. Ooh, big pressure. Wow, clutch swing by Leal. That was good. Let me see this baseline.
Typical layout play.
It's very typical.
Pass a
Very
terrible
typical.
ball, swing high off. Uber. Gas sales Cuba.
I mean, yeah, there's 3 of them out there.
No, there is. I forgot. Leao is technically Cuban. No, he is Cuban.
Sure, he is.
He's
He
technically
is Cuban.
Brazilian, but he's Cuban.
That's exactly right.
Okay, well, this can go off now. I don't need to be taking up internet power with a third computer at the moment.
Robert Daddy Simone. Patry looks good this game.
Yeah, Patry has looked
Patry's
good this
playing
game.
well. Another Robert Landy. But why am I finding myself rooting for Piacenza? Why would I do that to myself? They're so frustrating. Why am I rooting for them? I guess just because I picked them and I want to be right. I don't know. It's maybe a bad life choice. Come on, Robert Landy, make it happen. Oh, they got him. Oh, what a serve by Robert Landy. Created the out of system chance and allowed the
How do they
blockers to load
not
up on
adapt? Like,
Shimura.
why does that serve keep getting them? Like, that's
Yeah. I mean, that's just a bad play by Fornal. You have to pass a better ball there. An excellent move by Romeo Alonso. That is a really, really good middle blocker play. Oh, yeah. Look how high he is. That's excellent. All right. 1-1. That's big. That might be a series defining set stolen there by Piacenza.
all right. Checking in on this Chieri and Paris St. Cloud. Oh wait, actually, no. Let's check in some stats here from this game.
Yeah, good call.
Um, let's okay. Who is leading the game in points, Rob?
You want me to guess?
Yeah,
Which game? The Piacenza game?
yeah.
Um, hmm. Leading the game in points. So I'll go with Fornal.
Nope.
Not Fornal?
Fornal's got
Is it
7.
Leal?
No, not Leal.
Is it
Leal's got
Patry?
5. What'd you say?
Is it Patry?
It is not Patry. Patry has
Ooh.
8.
Is it Lucarelli?
Lucarelli is 12 for 19 and has 12 points in this one.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's rock solid.
Yeah, and all of the serves have been going to Leal and Lucarelli. Like, barely any to Scanfurla. Makes sense, though.
Yep.
Let's see. In the second set alone, Lucarelli had 9 points in that set. He was 9 for 12.
Whoa.
Got blocked twice.
Whoa.
Um,
Oh, creepy cameraman.
Yeah.
Typical.
Simone had seven serves in that set. So he was on the baseline for a while. On the JW side of things, Shimura is what really hurt them. He was 2 for 8 and got blocked twice in the set.
Ouch.
Yeah, so
Including to
not
lose
not
it.
fantastic.
No. It is amazing to me that I like listening into the Piacenza game during the timeout or the set break. They're playing "Country Roads Take Me Home," like the West Virginia song,
We heard that
and the
once.
whole time, yeah, one time, the entire time we were in West Virginia, and they're clapping along to it in an arena in Italy.
I don't really know if that math is accurate there, Ronnie. Gladder and Simone combined are like 80 years old, and I was like, I don't think they're both 40.
They're pretty old.
That would be pretty old. What is pretty close, actually. How old is Gladder? Did we distinguish that? Please, Glider. What year was he born in? Glider was born in
Probably,
'84, so he's gonna
yeah.
be
So he's 40.
40.
Damn, crazy.
Hmm. Unable to stop. Yeah, serving short seems to really doing anything short really pisses off um, JW. You know how it reminds me of, Rob? You'll understand this reference real well. Scarborough
Will I?
Crush Volleyball Club. The team that when
Yes,
Mar played in
they.
club and then his 18U year, and it was like him and Demyanenko played on the same club team. It was
Yep, I
that's
played it. I played against them.
that's hands down the best club team that like Canada's ever seen. The sickest club
They
team. But
dominated.
when that team the year before, so in 17U, Mar wasn't with them yet. He was still playing for Aurora. Um, but in 17U, we played them in the semis. Yeah, we played them in the semis at provincials, and we had a pretty good team. Like we were all right. I think we were ranked like third or something in the province. That was the same year that Casey Schouten like lit us up, and it was just like a few
Oh,
weeks
that
later
story you
at
told.
at
That
nationals.
was great.
But basically, we won a set against them and pushed them to 3 in a club tournament just by tipping. And we were like our right side was playing was Eric Gerard, and he was playing right side for the first time ever in his life. Um, it was it was it was crazy. We were just tipping on them and tipping on them, and they just didn't want to play defense basically because the 17U team was also the 18U team. So they were the best 18U team in the province, and they were the best 18U team in the country, but they were a 17U age team. So they just didn't want to be there, didn't want to play defense. And we just tipped them to death, and they hated it. I remember Demyanenko telling me, and he's like, "You guys were so annoying to play against in that game, just because it was just like we had to play defense against you. Like you're not going to miss a
I
tip."
just didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Well, it's good coaching.
That's also the tournament I'm pretty sure I was still drunk while coaching.
Come on, everyone's done that.
Me and the head coach would just he had Champions League games on tape, and this was the first time I'd ever seen Champions League games, and we would sit in his hotel room and drink like a 2-4 and play Chell, He would bring his PlayStation, we'd play Chell and watch Champions League games, and I would pump him in Chell because like we would literally just like he would literally like stop, like not even pause the game, but just like get up and point something for me in like a Champions League game. Matt Harris, what an absolute beauty.
That's awesome.
He actually coached Xander both in club for Pac-Man and then at Ryerson as well too.
Oh, cool.
Piacenza really like 6-2 as Huber just makes another error. Or was that Shimura? No, it was Huber.
That was Huber.
Huber. Overrated. No, I won't say that. I'm not going to say
Oh,
that.
you can say it. You can say it. I mean, Robert Landy is kind of kicking his ass 1v1 right now.
Let's see what the overall stats are between the two.
Yeah.
Where
I'm
is
just pulling
Robert
him up.
Landy? Simone. He has
Robert
6 points.
Landy's
He's 5 for 8
5 for 8 with an ace.
with an ace, no blocks. And
Huber
where
is
Huber
4 for 7 with an error. One ace, two
2 blocks.
blocks. But that's just the first 2 sets. It doesn't include the error we just saw.
Yeah, so that's pretty comparable. Someone just came in and said Monza. Yeah.
Just Monza.
I'll be back. Oh, wait. Jean Patry. Jean Patry. Where do we rank him in terms of opposites?
Oh man, I don't know. I mean, I'm still on the record as saying, and I will stand by that he should have been the MVP of the 2021 Olympics. I will still say that. Um, but in club, he just kind of looks like another above average opposite.
Well, I think part
Like
of the
he's a
part
good opposite.
with that French team, it's all. Oh, that 100% hit layout. Oh,
That definitely hit Leal, didn't it? Oh, for sure. Got him right on the top of the head.
n-
Yeah, it hit him right in the forehead. That's a stuff block.
interesting that they didn't.
Oh, dude, that's a stuff block. That has
No,
to be
yeah.
challengeable. Wow, that's a huge. Well, ball never lies. Leal, you stooge.
Ronnie posted a blind ref gif in the chat. Carey is up 15-10 right now.
Yeah,
What's
I've got
scary
that
though
on
is
the
like
second
Carey's
screen.
playing at home right now, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
are.
are.
Yeah, this is in Italy.
So that's not good for them in the
Nope.
second leg potentially. Fornal gets dug there. All of a sudden, like JW just seems to have a hard time scoring points. Oh, a big block. No,
Oh yeah. Yep, they are doing a very good job of trapping JSW
that was a
into
touch. That was a
like
touch.
what is Tony Udy bitching about? Yeah, they give a platform set to Shimura, and he got stuffed by a 3-man block. Like, what's the deal? Oh yeah, dude, that Glotter touched the net with his elbow. That point should have been over way before that.
Yeah, Anastasi was yelling at the down ref as the block was happening. That's why
Yeah,
I was
because
wondering. I was wondering if
Glotter
they were
pulled his
gonna.
hands away and touched the top of the net with his elbow.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
What?
Oh no! Guess who's coming in?
Who?
It's Marco Sedlacek. Oh no!
So, oh,
JSW's doomed.
I should have looked at the Discord because they just went off. Someone like, no one works harder than Marco Sedlacek's agent. First thing he does is get chopped. First thing, make him go to his knees, hit the ground,
Oh
gets
my
up, gets
God, that
clamped.
was
Sub me out, coach. I don't
beautiful.
want any part of
That was
this.
beautiful.
That
Oh, I
is
love that
honestly
so
like
much.
100% to Piacenza. Like it's Simone too. Like
Oh,
that's the first. If you are the first, like it's your first point in the game, the last thing you want to do is get a fucking short serve put at you. The last thing you want to do is like have to hit the floor with your chest, pass a ball, get up and swing into a huge block.
oh, that was awesome. What are we challenging?
Oh, Chieri is just Weitzel has been going off from the baseline.
Yeah, our girl Camila Weitzel. Oh wow, yeah, I just saw her serve an ace just now.
Woo. Oh look, Romy Alonso just mano y manoed Uber. Was it Uber? No,
That
it
was
wasn't. Never
Glatter.
mind. It was Glider.
Uh, Mission number one. If Anastasi is worth a shit as a coach, what he is telling their guys to do right now is make Marco Sedlacek touch the ball as much as possible.
100%.
That is what
It's
when
just
you
like,
identify a guy who's a liability in literally every area of the game, you make him touch the ball as much as possible.
yeah. Ooh, Glider again with a little hezzy play.
Oh yeah, dude, this is cool.
That one was a little bit
What an
more of like a wait and push as opposed to like a fake swing stop and push, but like he's which is interesting because especially a guy from him, he's just we're so expected to be his like pure intensity, and that's the way
yeah,
Yuri
just
Glider
like
has played
banging
literally
balls.
for 2 decades now. It's just pure intensity. That's always what I've known him as, and as you see him like in the huddles there, so his
Oh,
off speed shit
big block there. That
is really nice. But that was
that was a hell of a that was a hell of a read by Huber. I thought that ball was going in the middle for sure. Did he like commit on this move to his right? No, just kind of a shuffle reaction. Yeah, nice play.
mm-hmm.
Friendly reminder that Piacenza is doing all of this with Fabrizio Gironi in an opposite.
Roma no. Roma. Oh, kick save. Marco
Kick
Sedlacek
save.
finally does something good.
Oh, kick save. And Popivchek chased it down. Nice. Oh yeah. Yep, good set choice. Lay all right over the top of Tony Uti. Like that is one of the great mismatches in volleyball history, right there. Do you remember Everett? Speaking of that mismatch, Zoxa's first Champions League run
When they'd pull him off
when
the net.
Tony Uti was their setter,
Mm-hmm.
and they beat Lube in a golden set in the quarterfinal that year. And in one of those games, Tony Uti stuff blocked Yolande Leal 1-on-1 when Leal was on Lube.
Yeah.
I remember that, and it was awesome.
Yeah, the Tony Uti's AXA championship. I forgot about that one.
Oh yeah. Oh, Huber just got completely owned by Romy Alonso in that play.
Yeah, nice little
Perfect
touch
slowdown
there.
touch.
Man, Alonso works so hard. So
Working
hard.
hard. Look
Like
at this. Look at this
I
effort. Look at that effort. Look at that effort.
gets
I love
off
it.
the net, gives himself
Fantastic.
space, comes back on. Like I'm just going to talk good about
Fantastic.
Alonso and how good he's doing
Fantastic.
instead of pointing out how other players don't tend to do that.
Yeah, that was a hard working middle blocker play right there. Great touch. Busted his ass to get 3 or 4 steps off the net. Love it. It's great.
This is one of these games where Terra Forte would be helpful. Yup.
100%.
That's what, like, JW is just weird in terms of their other guys. Like, having Shimura as your P2 and no one else is weird.
It's not good roster construction, and they
Having
came into the year
Scooters
expecting to
as your
start
second
Sedlacek.
setter is weird.
Yeah,
Having Ryan
yeah,
Slater as your
especially
second
when your
opposite is
starting
atrocious.
setter is like 5'9".
Yeah.
You have a 5'9" starting setter, and this stupid little Latvian kid is your backup. Like that's just not good roster construction. I'd say like 6 out of their 7 starters are outstanding, but you need 3 good outsides. They really only have one.
Mm-hmm.
You need 2 setters. They only have one. I think Slater is a very good backup opposite for him. I like that. And then you need 3 middles, and I think they have 3. I think Mustafa Mbaye is still there, and he's good. Like he's good enough.
Marco said, how did he get a point for that? No, yeah, challenge that. Challenge that for sure. That was into the net. That was into the net. Challenge that
Yeah,
for
yeah, yeah.
sure.
Simone says no way.
That was no
Oh,
that like
there's some Italianing happening. There's some Italianing happening. The hand symbols coming out. Oh yeah, that look at that. Look, that wasn't even close. That wasn't even remotely close to Simone's hands. Not even close. That was a meter to the left of Simone's hands.
they didn't even show it in the broadcast. Like you had to watch it on the screen
They,
behind.
I saw it on the screen there in the arena.
Yeah.
Not even close. And now the refs getting whistled from the fans. Well deserved. That was a shitty call.
Oh, Huber gets slowed down and dug.
Nice
Lucarelli.
recycle. Oh no. Oh, I love the Bic set choice, but what happened there? Oh, did he like stumble in his approach or something?
I don't know. I'm about to watch it again. No, it was a bad set from Brazil.
Ronnie Cuban Spike is really at his finest in the Discord right now.
Oh, Patry just going over top on that. I don't know why they're getting so
Great
jacked up
swing.
to be down by 9.
Yep, they're getting pumped right now. This is an interesting game because both teams have had to go to their bench, and you're really seeing the weakness of JSW's bench in this game. Piacenza, as dumb as they are and as annoying as we've made them out to be all season, their bench is good and has experience playing. And speaking of like making the guys off the bench touch the ball as much as possible, that I mean, there's a swing there from Gironi, but he hasn't done that much. He hasn't really had to do very much since coming in, which is exactly what Piacenza wants. Like if you put in your backup option, so you don't want him to have to do. JSW has been unable to force him to do more.
Yeah. They're really just hiding him.
Exactly.
Does that mean they
And
think that Gironi can play? Who did they just? Who's 15? Who did they just bring in there?
Dringa.
Oh, yeah.
And who's he in for? Leal. Yeah, I like this. Just past 3 rotations, get this thing done.
Yeah, give that old man a break.
Yep. Okay. Good counterattack play there by JSW. Everybody in the gym should know that ball's going to Patry because the left side option is Sedlacek. Yeah, nice touch by Tony Uti. Look at that. Good slowdown touch by Tony Uti of all people. Yeah, Simone can't believe he didn't block that ball. He was kind of all over it. Ooh. Yep. Nice. Another good counterattack play. Keep the ball away from Marko Sedlacek.
I'm just
What are you
reading the
laughing at
Discord
now?
right now. Somebody's like, I can't trust the Canadians talking about Monza, and Ronnie immediately threw them under the bus. He's like, stop throwing to the beef and to the Canadians. It wasn't me. I am
Oh,
innocent.
Glotter just clamped Lucarelli.
Did he?
Yeah, big time. I think
What a
Piacenza
good
needs to take him out
move.
here. That's awesome. That's excellent.
A boot. A boot. No lead is safe.
You like that?
A boot. Piacenza, do something. What? Do not let me down. All right. Well, oh yeah, Chieri and Paris St. Cloud are in the fifth right now. It's 2-0
Fifth.
Chieri to start.
Yeah, I actually just looked over to that at the same time as you did.
Oh, and it might be 3-0 here. Skinner. Yep.
Yep, nice drive shot. Ooh, they want what, a lift on Brizard for that setter dump? Or reaching over?
Yeah. That I would call that a reaching over. Let's see on this.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's a reach over. That's a reach over.
Oh, for sure. Wow.
That's 100%
This
a reach
man,
over.
this up official is
He's
not
bad.
is he is not good. He has missed several of those
There's
exact
there's
calls this
no
game.
way there's no way for you physically to be able to redirect the ball with like what in that way without being on the other side. How is this not? How is that not, like?
That's it's crazy that he's missing these calls. Like the
And
well,
that
so
can be
now I mean it's
challenged.
even now because Brizard got robbed on one earlier. I think it was in the first set, maybe second set. He got robbed on one earlier, but that was definitely reaching over the net and should have been called. I can't believe that the invasion isn't challengeable in the CEV. I mean, they do it in Italy. Why can't you just look at that?
That's crazy.
That's a bad call. That's a bad call.
Oh, Grabelna just made an error there. Wow. This ref has been bad. Who is this ref on for this game?
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh, Aro Kenneth and Curtis Salvis. I don't know who is who.
I don't know. I don't know who refs are. You're not supposed to know who refs are. If you do, that means they're bad.
Unless you're a funny ref.
Yeah, like some of the NHL refs have personalities. Nice
Oh,
touch ending. What was? Oh no!
yeah,
Oh no!
Piacenza.
Is that a Piacenza
I don't know if it's
against
I
Piacenza?
don't know if it's quite a Piacenza. Oh,
That's pretty cool. I mean, you let a left-handed tip
but
score
I
into the center of
understand
the
why
court.
Tonyuti stayed down on that. But it's that once again, it's that communication, and your back row defenders need to recognize that and
Yeah,
take that step in.
that cannot that yeah that cannot score. And I agree with bringing Shimura back in here.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't even that good of a toss from Brizard. He had to reach back for that ball a little bit and still rocketed at him.
He's physical. He's a physical boy.
Oh yeah. I remember 2022 VNL. I was calling France versus I don't remember who. Maybe either Italy or Poland. And Brizard had 8 points in the first set as a setter.
How?
It was sick. He went on a run of I think 4 aces and 6 serves, and then he had I think 2 blocks and a kill or something like that. It was nasty.
Which is it's crazy that I'm getting you to tell me this because I was also at that game.
Yeah.
All tied up at fours in the Challenge Cup or CEV Cup.
Yeah, it's CEV Cup semi.
Yeah.
Alonso again.
And he's just there. He's on time. He's in the air. He's ready. He's available, and he's just physical and swings away. I love Roman Alonso. I've always been a
Me
huge
too.
fan of his. Cuba's
Look how
actually really
early he
scary with their
is.
middle group.
Look how early he is. Like so
So
Huber's late because he's reading, not committing,
yeah,
and that's fair
yeah.
enough. But like that's
Not
how
a
you
that's not a
beat.
Huber slander moment for sure.
No, definitely not. That's just Romy Alonso being up in the air as
Yeah.
fast as possible. That's how you score as a middle blocker. And then Huber just hit that ball out of bounds, unforced. It is this terrible backup setter though. But no, that ball was fine. You got to hit the ball downwards, homie.
2 seconds.
How tall is Huber? He's got to be like 208, 206, 208. Like he is long. You cannot be committing this many hitting errors out of bounds long when you have that type of frame. There's no way you can do that. Yeah, he's 207. All right, Piacenza 2-1.
Is that the end of the set?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ace serve Lucarelli. That's it.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go say bye to Sam, and then we'll wrap this up. Don't you have to leave soon?
I do have to leave pretty soon. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Go take a second. I'm gonna do one more round of like question and answer with the chat. If there's anyone in the chat that
Okay.
asks any questions or wants me to talk about anything, I'll do that. But then I'll probably sign off here in a few minutes. Chat, let me know. Well, yeah, Piacenza in the set break, and although we do have Chieri against Paris St. Cloud in the fifth, 7-5 Chieri is what I'm looking at. With Camila Weitzel serving, who we love. This is a free ball. Oh, nice touch. Nice touch. Wow, great scramble by Chieri. That was cool. Leal, 59% positive, 29% perfect passing. Yeah, that's miracles do happen. Yes. Let's see, are the set 3 stats up yet? Yes, they are. Gorelli, 16 points through 3 sets, 13 for 25. Solid. Leal, 8 for 14. Pretty good reception. Norbert Hoover, 5 for 12 with 3 unforced errors. Not good enough. What was the highest level at which I played? Good question. If you're not American, this might be a little bit confusing, but I played at sort of a lower university level in the US. My university is called Purdue. It's in the state of Indiana. And we didn't have like an official university sponsored NCAA team where we had like all the funding and the resources for practice and coaching and travel and all that. We were more of a self run club. And we played against other, there were the university club scene in the US for men's volleyball is pretty big and the teams are pretty good. Like some of the very best players in the country at the end of every year will go overseas and play in Europe professionally. So I played for 5 years. I was, let's see, I think second team All American my 5th year, first team All Conference my 4th year. We won 2 conference titles my 2nd and 3rd years, and then we tied for 3rd in the nation my 5th year. So my playing career was okay. I was an undersized middle, even though I hated it, and then got to play a tiny bit of opposite my 5th year. Now these days I either play opposite or actually set a good amount these days. I still play in Chicago a lot, but I'm nowhere near as athletic as I used to be. Good question, Mikolai. Thank you. Let's see. Is this 5th set starting yet? Yep. 4th set. Sorry. Ooh, unforced error from Leal. Yeah, definitely no touch. Gotta hit that ball downwards. Man, Leal one-on-one again, and then the more I see that error, the worse it is. One-on-one against Tony Uti and you hit it long. That's unacceptable. Oh, Fornal, what are you doing? Okay. Come on, Gironi. Yeah, that was just a terrible swing. Just a terrible swing. Just a terrible swing. I don't know what that was supposed to be. Ugh, yeah, that was gross. Good repeat, though. I like that. Damn. Chieri versus Paris, 10-10 in the 5th. I was not expecting that. Hi, Everett. Nice rip there by Leal. Did Tony Uti pull off the net on that one? Let's see this. Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, you got to communicate that way earlier. Way earlier. Can't blame Huber on that one. He didn't know he was by himself. You gotta pull off the net if you're Tony Uti much earlier and make sure your other two blockers know that you're out of the picture there. Got to be more decisive.
How is Chieri and Paris St. Cloud at 11-11?
I
I have
don't
not watched
know.
this game enough, I'll be honest.
No, me neither. Oh, net touch. Good cover too. Yep, definite net touch. Great play, Sconferla. Nice coverage play.
So it's actually 12-11 for Paris St. Cloud. So I'm going to watch the end of this game.
Yeah, me too. I was not expecting that. Oh, Robert Daddy, so easy. Got to jump a lot earlier if you want to slow down the big man.
That was a nice swing by Huber there.
Oh yeah. I don't like that serve.
No.
An easy roll shot serve right on Fornal's platform. Got to either be more decisive and or serve a different guy. Oh my god. Oh my god, what a block by Alonso.
A one-on-one on Uber and just clamps it.
Oh, what a read. Also,
I
that
don't even
ball
know
by
if he
Huber
read.
was,
He just
that
went
was
up and went
lifted.
wide. Like
That was sick. That was sick. Get beasted on, Norbert Hoover. Dude, I love this. This is great. This is the perfect time for us to be watching this match together with this particular Hoover performance.
yes,
It's
100%.
fantastic. I love this.
Oh,
Ooh, Paris just made a hitting error out of the back row. 13. A red card to Tony Uti, I think. Oh my goodness. Did he even get a yellow?
I don't know. My friend, my stream froze.
A red card. No way.
What happened?
I don't know. I think Tony Uti was just talking too much shit to the ref.
Wow. Wow.
So that's 6-5, right? That's a Piacenza point. Yeah, I think it should be. Yeah, it says 6-5 in the arena.
Yeah, it does say 6-5 in the arena. Now it's 6-6.
Oh, foot dig. Oh, bummer.
Almost.
Yeah, it should. Okay, yeah, 6-6 now. Dude, what? Tony Uti, what are you doing, man?
This is the chat. This is Discord, not me. Huber showing his true level compared to Simone, Lozerchin, and Yeze Smith.
Yes, indeed. Whoa, that was an awesome swing. Whoa, that was insane. I didn't know Shimura had that. That was a great shot.
Ooh, that was nice.
Look at this. Look at this. It's like he's behind the attack line. That was awesome. Oh, ace serve Chieri. Oh, man. To go up 14-12. Avery Skinner. Oh, that Leal just dominated that ball.
The one area that I will say that Uber's game is not up to par is his serving. He is a weak server.
He's a very erratic server. I know, like in down the stretch in Eurovolley, he was like this year when they won, he was serving the ball amazingly. But it's
okay, yeah.
It's very inconsistent.
Wow. PSC.
Match point Chieri. Oh, nice dig. That's not not coming back though. Ooh, Leal, I think wants a center line call, maybe.
Mendez. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
All right,
Scary PSC comes down to
13.
this.
Yeah, 13, 14. This is it.
Skinner. Nice.
Beautiful. I think that was Omarui, right? Yeah, it was. 15, 13 in the fifth. Okay, dude, we got drama everywhere today.
Oh,
Even in a
Simone's pissed.
women's CEV Cup game that we didn't expect. Good for Chiari. We like that team.
Oh yeah.
All right, beautiful people. I think that's my cue. I think I got to get out of here.
All right. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for keeping
Been a
me.
fun day.
Yeah, just sit and watch some ball.
It's been a lot of good ball. A lot of good ball.
I'm only
Great
gonna
way
be
to
here
spend it.
for a little bit longer while we finish up this last game here.
Yeah, we're winding down here. All right, bud. Enjoy the last game.
You
Thank you,
too.
people, for watching. We'll see you in the Discord. We'll
Have
see
a
you
fun
next
time
time
at
right now.
work. See you guys.
Thank you.
Peace.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
welcome Aussie
Go.
Tragic. Australia's just waking up. All right, peace.
We never sleep. Never. See you, people.
Peace. Oh, come on, come on. Let's get this over with. All right, looking at some of the stats here from Lucarelli, 16 points. I guess he only had 4 in the third then, but still he's 13 for 25. He's leading. Oh, he's tied. Jean Patry now also has 13. He's 12 for 24. And a block. Oh. Okay. Romano has been really nice this game. Has just been so nice this game. Just like he's there, he's available, puts it down. Love to see it. Does Piacenza? Do we think Piacenza can pull this off in 3 now, or can they get a full 3 points? We're going 5. Stooge ref for sure. Yeah, honestly, if I think like Piacenza needs to finish this, they really do. It needs to finish here without a doubt. Because if they end up going to 5, and then you need to go play in Poland, JW it definitely feels good in that position. They need to go and have that advantage of having a full 3 points. And like as Rob was saying, like Gironi is in, he's barely touched the ball. Like, well, what's Gironi's numbers? Looking at, he has 5 points. He's 3 for 6 with 2 blocks. So like very little volume, but he's doing all right. He has 2 service errors, but still. Let's see. Glider, nice. You wish our cameras could just follow things just a little bit better, right? Like, Glider's only missed 1 swing all day. 6. Yeah, glider was 6 or 7 through 3 sets. Well, that's still glider serving. Yep. Droney, nice block out there. This one's going 5. I can already tell this is going to go 5. It like it's going to have to at this point, and that's not a good unless Droney can somewhat pull it out of his butt. I guess you would need a really nice serving run here from Leal. Oh, Simone puts that one out of bounds. Dang. Dang. Whoa, what's the Discord going to say about this one? Actually, we don't need that. We just need this. Um Yeah, this is going to get out of hand real quick, and this is going to go 5. If I was Piacenza, I'd almost just empty the bench right now. What's Piacenza's record like in fifth in 5 sets this year? Where is? I know I have a Lego Volley tab open somewhere here. Ooh, Lucarelli. That is a nice run. He needs to go. He needs to go on another little score. Let's see here. Yeah, he's got that space. You leave Lucarelli 1-on-1. It's all day. It's all day, baby. So what am I looking for? Piacenza in the 5th sets. Wow. They are 1-6 in the Super Leg of this year in 5th sets. That's not good. Oh no, 1-5. Yeah, they have the worst record in the fifth in 5 setters in the league. So that is not a good look here. Not a good look at all. Cool. Okay, as we get back. Oh, look, serve into the net by Huber. I'm kind of sick of ripping on Huber now at this point. Andres Eduardo Gonzalez Sanabria. That's a lot of names there, bro. Head over to our Discord. There's always going to be some links in the Discord. Or you can check it out on CEV, the YouTube channel. You can check it out on Eurovolley TV as well. But you have to pay for those. People are trying to pump up Piacenza in the chat, but oh man, Shimura, he just went high off hands. I really like that shot from him. I really do. Just like a get out of trouble, high off hands, poop. Airplane. Where are you seeing the airplane? Oh, Tony Uti works his magic there for glider. Oh, beautiful. No one knew. Alonso was nowhere near. Oh, might lose this. I don't need to be charging that computer anymore. There's just this one. Ooh, Leal off the block. Classic Leal. Yeah, always gets a touch. Always gets a touch. I don't know how it's done, but it always gets a touch. Like, where did this go? Oh, no. Didn't get a touch. That was. What? I'm lost. I thought that didn't touch. It looked way out of bounds, but here's Piacenza getting to the point. Maybe there's a net violation or something. I must have missed that. Oh, Simone. This could get. Okay, it was a net touch. That's the Discord's coming through to say that it was a net touch. Dude, that could be really big right there. Oh, it was Leal on Patry on the outside. If Simone can if they can get a few blocks and Simone can go on another serving run, then I could see Piacenza. Oh, Alonso. No way. He was able to get out of that. That's crazy, Shimura. Oh man, he was almost aced and was able to get up and get the tool on the three-man. Let's see this on the replay here. Wow, that was a really, really, really good serve by Alonso, just onto the rail. That that to me is that to me is a potentially match-saving play by Rafael Shimura. There's no doubt about it because if Alonso is able to go and get an ace there, and all of a sudden this game is tied at 17s, like that was a game-saving play. Skibbity up, 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 up. Yes, 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 yes. Skibbity bop, skibbity bop, da bop, da ba. Um, if you're in the Discord and you're also watching this, you'll know what the gift that Ronnie just posted in the chat. Nice. Lucarelli, man. Dude, Lucarelli's so automatic. Pass is perfect. Just right there. Mm. They need to clip that. That was a nice little clip right there. That was beautiful. Love to see it. Can Gironi make a mark? No, he can miss a serve. All right, well, glider back to serve. 3-point lead here for JSW. I think they're going to go to 5. Nice little timeout here. Yeah, we're going to a 5th. Poor liberos whenever they have Cuban outside hitters. Good thing Skedlecek didn't stay on the court. Man, that guy's so mid. Just so mid. I feel like Scanfurla could file a harassment lawsuit if they weren't teammates. That's too good. Yeah, Marco Sedlacek, that dude sucks. Let's look him up here. What has he done in his career? The Croat. He's a Croat, right? Yeah. JW, Cisterna, Istanbul, Monza. How'd this man go from Zagreb to Monza? I guess it was his. Oh, they must have been a Champions League team that year. I bet. I bet you that's what it was. Let's go back to, or maybe not a Champions League, but a CV year. Man, it doesn't really matter actually. What just happened? What did I just miss on that? Tonyuti grabbing his head. He can't believe it. 21-18. Oh, this could be interesting right here with Leao going back to serve. That could be. What are we thinking? All right, Leao. That's a good pass by Fornal given the situations. But a big block. Simone. Shit. Simone. Murato. Murato. It was a big block. Who's back to serve here for Piacenza? Also, Romano's back in, which is kind of wild. Oh, they're going to go into a timeout. Oh, I love the Discord so much. This is just. What is this? Oh my god, lol. Oh, it's a face. I always thought it was a coffee cup. Oh. I just invited Ronnie onto the chat if this game goes to 5. And of course, as soon as we started doing that, Piacenza started coming. As soon as I said that, Piacenza started coming back. Oh, Patrick, though, that was a nasty cross. Ronnie just turned me down. What is going on? Fucking Ronnie. They took Leal out for who? Oh, they brought in Slater to serve. I like that. I like that. Sklegate. No, that's supposed to be a bad thing, but yeah. Oh, honestly, I kind of wish this. I kind of wished Piacenza was finished this because I'm a little tired. This stream has been going for. Let's see on OBS. This has been live now for 6 hours. That's a lot. Oh, that's definitely turn this one off too. This one as well. Oh, Sclater got a nice little ace there. Beautiful. Amazing. Love that. 23-20. Sclater ace Simone. Top Sclater top 3 middle. All right. So Simone is now back to serve. It's 23-21 for Piacenza. He unloaded on that one. Didn't go with the short serve. Oh, Simone defense. Wow, as if that scored for Piacenza. Wow. That shouldn't score. What is Huber doing? Yeah, as usual, Piacenza going to tiebreak. You know why? It's because there's too many damn Cubans on Piacenza. And you Cubans, you love going to five. You love going to five. Taylor, are you Cuban? Are you like Ronnie Cuban? Or are you just a fan of the Cuban team? No, no shade either or. I just want to know. All right. Let's see. Where are we? Simone back to serve. It's 23-22. This could be interesting. You said no, Ronnie. You told me no. What's your statement? That was a good answer there by Huber. Way to run him. Oh, good dig. Way to play that up. Oh, Huber. Okay, finish it with Huber. Finish it with Huber. Oh, nice. Where do you live in the USA? Taylor, will you protect me from Zordo? Make sure Herrera doesn't get into my face. Ronnie, why aren't you coming to Ottawa? I'll let you come on the stream if you discuss why you're not coming to Ottawa. Yeah. As someone's pointing out in the chat, for this game, like Fornal's really not having a good game, but Piacenza doesn't have an opposite. Oh, Kentucky. Sweet. Kentucky's cool. I like Kentucky. Never been to Kentucky. Kentucky Derby. Kentucky basketball. Louisville. 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 You don't have to buy tickets to go. You can just be media. Just put you onto our media list and you get a pass for the week. Like Louisville. What's a slur against Cubans? Alvi Hernandez. Is this just a Cuban chat now? Do I just only have Cubans going on right now? What's going on with this? Like, Ronnie, do you think I pay to go to VNL? I haven't paid. I'm trying to think like when's the last time I paid for volleyball? Which I am a hypocrite for because I hate it when people don't pay for volleyball, and yet I don't pay for volleyball. But that's because I'm always working. Um, um, but no, because even when I saw World League in 2007 in Mississauga, and it was Canada versus Brazil, it was sick. It was like Jiba and stuff like that, but I just didn't really know it, only like a little bit. and the entire like they sold out the place, and like you would have thought the game was in Rio, and the entire corner section had this big sign up said Brazil belongs to Jesus. Um, but even then, I won those tickets. So yeah, I've never bought tickets to VNL or World League. I've never spent money on international volleyball, other than flights and than that stuff and my own sanity. Where's the stats for this game? What did I do with well, what did the stats on this game finish at? Where did Grosier finish with? Oh, Xander had 13. Not bad, 13 for 29. It's decent. Grosier had 14, but so does Zubaji. You can close that one. Okay, let's look at the stats here from the first four sets. Lucarelli continues to lead all swingers. He's got 20 points. He's 17 for 31. That's not bad at all. Well, Michael, I have to pay for Volleyball World and definitely Volleyball World and the CEV subscriptions to be able to watch this kind of stuff. But um but like if I'm going to go to an international match, then I'm just going to go as media. And if I'm going to go to a university match, I'm just going to go as media as well too. So same with thing with beach. Like I've been to plenty of beach events, but I've always just gone as media. I've been working it.